in the late.
I could pass out some career aptitude tests, but
Stop.
I could pass out some.
Why are you being so mean? You're making him cry, Kachan. If you keep on hurting him, I'll stop you myself.
You want to pretend to be a hero? You don't stand a chance without a quirk, Deku.
Here's the sad truth. All men are not created equal. When I was 4 years old, I learned that some kids have more power than others. But that won't hold me back. If anything, it pushes me to do better. The first incident was in Ching City. An extraordinary child was born who radiated light. After that, reports of people with superpowers popped up across the globe. No one knew what was causing these quirks. Before long, the supernatural became the totally normal. Dreams a reality. The world became a superhuman society, with about 80% of the population possessing some uncanny ability. Our streets looked like scenes from comic books. As cities swirled with chaos and confusion, a new profession dominated our collective consciousness. It was an age of heroes.
Oh, nice! Way to go,
it made me super strong.
Everyone, please stay back. This area is far too dangerous.
Whoa, the rescue specialist Backdraft is here? He'll make sure we're okay!
This guy must be pretty desperate to go full monster in the middle of the city. Do you know what happened?
Just some amateur. Stole someone's bag and then got himself cornered.
A quirk like that, and he's just a petty thief.
I got held up. Train's out. Another villain. I'm not sure when I'm gonna make it into the office.
Get away from me or I'll break your tooth back!
Oh, this is gonna be good! It's karma we want! He may be new, but he's making a big name for himself!
One look at that dopey grin and I know what you are. A fanboy.
Sorta.
Assault, robbery, and the illegal use of powers during rush hour traffic. You are the incarnation of evil.
There! His special move!
Come on, Dream Man, show us something flashy.
The preemptive?
Finding Lacquer Chain Prison!
Canyon Cannon!
Piece of cake for the world's next hottest hero. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mount Lady. And you don't have to worry about this bum anymore.
Wait, she's getting all the credit?
With the rise of superpowers came an explosive increase in criminal activity. While governments were stuck trying to figure out how to reform laws with quirks in mind, courageous people started performing heroic acts to keep our cities safe, protecting us against villains who abused their powers for evil. With overwhelming public support, heroes found an official place as peacekeepers overseen by the government. Those who performed the best were paid the most and got all the fame and glory. Their careers depended on their ability to stay in the spotlight. Gigantification, huh? Well, she's definitely got the looks and attitude to be a crowd favorite, and her quirk is really showy, but it'll be kinda hard for her to get around much in the city without damaging lots of things. That means she might not be very useful.
What's that, fanboy? You taking notes over there? Want to be a hero too, huh?
Yes! More than anything!
So, as third-year students, it's time to start thinking seriously about your futures and what you want to do with your lives. I could pass out some career aptitude tests, but why bother? I know you all want to go into the hero track. Yes, you've got some very impressive quirks, but no power usage allowed in school. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, Teach. Don't let me in with this bunch of losers. I'm the real deal, but these guys will be lucky to end up as sidekicks to some busted D-lister.
You think you're better than us, Tonsky?
Let's go, I'll take you all on!
Huh. You've got impressive test results. Maybe you will get into UA High.
He's gonna try for the national school?
That school has a 0.2% acceptance rate. It's impossible to get into.
That's exactly why it's the only place worthy of me. I aced all the mock tests. I'm the only one at this school who stands a chance at getting in. I'll end up more popular than All Might himself, and be the richest hero of all time! People all across the world will know who I am, and it all starts with UA High!
Oh yeah, Midoriya. Don't you want to go to UA too?
Midoriya? You're kidding, right? There's no way you're getting into the hero course without a quirk.
Well, actually, they got rid of that rule. I could be the first one.
Listen up, Deku! You're even worse than the rest of these damn rejects, you quirkless wannabe! You really think they'd let someone like you in when they could have me?
No, wait! You've got it all wrong! Really!
trying to compete against you! You gotta believe me! It's just that I've wanted to be a hero since I was little. I may not have a quirk, but I can still try my hardest, can't I?
You'd never be able to hang with the best of the best! You'd die in the exams! Defenseless Izuku! The school's already crappy. You really want to embarrass it more by failing so hard?
Hey, get back here! Someone stop that monster!
You won't, sucker! This cash is mine!
Dude, where are all the heroes? Weird. Normally someone would swoop in right away.
Maybe they're all still busy from that scene this morning. Remember when we didn't have to worry about randos with quirks all the time?
Seriously, there's no stopping them.
Yes, there is. You know why? I am here!
Oh yeah, we should go to karaoke tonight.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, that fight from this morning is all over the news. Better write some notes down before I forget anything.
I don't know what you think you're doing, Deku, but we're not done.
What you got? His diary? Huh? Don't tell me you're taking notes on how to be a hero. That's so pathetic!
He's delusional.
Yeah, real funny, guys. Just give it back. That's so mean.
Most first-string heroes show potential early on. People look at them and just know they're destined for greatness. When I'm the only student from this garbage junior high to get into UA, people will start talking about me like that. They'll realize I'm legit, the next big thing. That's not ego talking, I just know I'm good.
Ego.
Here's a little word of advice, nerd. Don't even think of applying, or else.
That's just sad. I thought you at least had some fight in you. He finally gets it. He'll never be a hero. Better to find out now instead of later, I guess.
You know, if you really want to be a hero that badly, there actually might be another way. Just pray that you'll be born with a quirk in your next life, and take a swan dive off the roof of the building. Something wrong?
Idiot. You can't go around telling people to kill themselves. But if I really jumped, what would he do then? My dreams have turned into fish food. It's enough to go back. Damn it. Stupid jerk.
Mom, hurry! Come on, Mom! It's computer time! Faster, let's go!
Jeez, I think you've added 10,000 views to this one yourself, Izuku. I don't know why you like it. I think it's scary.
The video I loved was an old one. Disaster footage from a long time ago. But more importantly, it was the debut of the greatest hero the world has ever known.
Who is he? The guy's already saved 100 people at least, and it hasn't even been 10 minutes. This is crazy. I can't believe it. Look, he's got more! Fear not, citizens! Hope has arrived! Because I am here!
He's the coolest in the universe! And once I get my quirk, I'm gonna be a hero just like him!
Sorry, kid, it's not gonna happen.
Oh dear. So you really think there's something wrong then? Most of the other kindergartners in his class have begun to show signs already.
My records say you're a 4th-generation quirk user.
What powers do you and the boy's father have?
Nothing too special. I can float small objects towards me, and my husband breathes fire. They're useful enough, I suppose.
Izuku should have already manifested one of these quirks or a combination of both, but after viewing his x-rays, I don't think he's going to. You see, when superpowers first began appearing, there were many research studies conducted, and doctors discovered a link between the bones in a person's foot and their likelihood of developing a quirk. People with powers have only one joint in their pinky toes. Their bodies have evolved into a more streamlined version of the human form. You can see here that Izuku has 2 joints in his pinky, like roughly 20% of the population these days. Based on the research that's available, it's safe to say your son isn't going to develop. develop a quirk.
Who is he? The guy's already saved 100 people at least, and it hasn't even been 10 minutes. This is crazy. I can't believe it. Look, he's got more.
Fear not, citizens. Hope has arrived. Because I am here.
See that moon? There's always a smile on his face, no matter how bad things get. Even when things seem impossible, he never gives up. Do you think I can be a hero too?
I'm sorry, Izuku. I wish things were different.
Mom, that's not what I needed you to say. Couldn't you see? My world was crumbling. There was only one thing I wanted. No matter what anyone else thinks, I have to believe in myself. And I'll keep smiling, just like him.
You'll make a perfect skin suit for me to hide in, kid. Don't worry, I'm just taking over your body. It'll be easier for both of us if you don't fight back. It'll only hurt for a minute. You'll feel better soon.
I can't breathe.
Grab all you want. My body's made of fluid. Thanks for the help. You're a real hero to me, kid. I didn't know he was here. We gotta get out of here fast before he tracks me down.
My body getting weak. I think I'm dying. No way. This can't be the end. Somebody.
Have no fear, you're safe. Now that I am here, that is.
Is that all might?
Hey! Wake up! Hey! Thought we lost you there! Well, looks like you're moving around all right. Sorry about that back there. I didn't mean to get you caught up in my justicing. Usually I pay more attention to keeping bystanders safe, but it turns out this city sewer system is pretty difficult to navigate. Anyway, you were a big help. Thank you. I've captured the evildoer.
I'm the most amazing hero in the entire world. All Might, the real thing, in the flesh, standing right in front of me. He looks so much cooler in person! Holy crap, I gotta get an autograph. I've got a pen around here somewhere. Please sign my notebook. He already did! Thank you so much. This will be an heirloom, a family treasure passed down for generations to come.
Well, I've got to get this guy to the police so they can take care of him. Stay out of trouble. See you around.
Wait, you're leaving? Already?
True heroes are constantly fighting time as well as enemies.
He can't go yet. There are still so many questions I have to ask him.
Now stand back. I'm taking off. Thanks for your continued support. Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Let go! I love my fans, but this is too much!
No way! We're flying! If I let go now, I'll die!
Oh, that's a good point.
I just have a lot of things I want to ask you personally! You're my all-time favorite hero, All Might, please!
Okay, I get it. Just keep your eyes and mouth shut. Shit.
My whole life just flashed before my eyes.
Not a very smart move. Bang on the door for a while. Someone will let you in. Now, I have to go. See you on the flip side.
Wait, not yet! 1 second!
No, I don't have any time.
I have to know!
Sorry, kid, it's not gonna happen.
I'm sorry, Izuku. I wish things were different.
Defenseless Izuku! The school's already crappy. You really want to embarrass it more by failing so hard?
Sometimes I do feel like I'm a failure. Like there's no hope for me. But even so, I'm not gonna give up. Ever. Is it possible to become a hero even if I don't have a quirk? I'm a normal kid without any powers. Could I ever hope to be someone like you? Meeting All Might was a dream come true. A real miracle. Standing in front of me was the hero I'd idolized most of my life. I didn't realize it at the time, but that chance encounter would change the course of my future.
冴えない僕と僕を囲む世界で描いても掴む
Fear not, citizens. Hope has arrived. Because I am here.
He's the coolest in the universe! And once I get my quirk, I'm gonna be a hero just like him!
Sorry, kid, it's not gonna happen.
Even if I'll never have superpowers.
You're worse than the rest of these rejects, you quirkless wannabe! Do you really think they'd let someone like you in when they could have me? You'd never be able to hang with the best of the best!
Even if everyone thinks I'm useless.
I'm sorry, Izuku. I wish things were different.
Mom, that's not what I needed you to say. Couldn't you see? Despite everything, I still dream. And I have to know. Is it possible to become a hero even if I don't have a quirk? I'm a normal kid without any powers. Could I ever hope to be someone like you?
Without a quirk? Oh no. Not now. Damn it. Not here.
People think I don't have a chance. That not having any powers makes me some kind of weakling. My classmates like to make fun of me. But you know what? That makes me want to prove them wrong. Ever since I was a kid, I've thought that saving people is the coolest thing you can do. I want people to see my fearless smile and feel safe. And be the kind of hero everyone in the world looks up to. Just like you!
Where am I? What happened? Texas! Oh, yeah. That bastard! If it wasn't for him, I'd be out of town already.
That was rough.
Weren't you and Midoriya good friends back when you were kids?
Yeah, you were a little harsh with them today.
It's his own fault for getting in my way.
You shouldn't waste your time on the guy.
It's just that I've wanted to be a hero since I was a little kid. I may not have a quirk, but I can still try my hardest, can't I?
Someone's gotta teach that worthless nerd how the world really works. I hate it when he talks heroes.
Hey, I got an idea. We should go to the arcade. Get your mind off it, you know?
Fine.
Or we can sneak into the bar at the station, pick up some ladies.
Now that's a good idea.
Idiots! If we get caught, there's no way UA would let me in!
Hey, what's that?
Perfect. I like a skin suit with some fire.
Wait, who? What happened? You deflated! Where'd All Might go? You're not him! You're a fake! An imposter!
I assure you that I am all...
Impossible!
You know how guys at the pool are always sucking in and flexing and trying to look buff? I'm like that.
This can't be real! No, I'm dreaming. All Might's a giant of a man who saves everyone. He defeats all obstacles and wins the day with a fearless smile.
There's plenty of fear behind that smile. I'm counting on you to keep your mouth shut. Don't go talking about this online or telling your friends. Pretty gross, right? I got this in a big fight 5 years back. My respiratory system was basically destroyed, and I lost my whole stomach. All the surgeries have pretty much worn me out, and it can't be fixed. Right now, I can only do hero work for about 3 hours a day. The rest of the time, this is what I look like.
No way. 5 years ago? So does that mean it was the fight with Toxic Chainsaw?
Wow, you know your stuff. But no, the punk may have landed some hits, but he couldn't bring me down. Most of the world has never heard of this fight. I did everything I could to keep it under wraps. I'm supposed to be the guy who's always smiling, right? I'm the symbol of peace. People everywhere have to think that I'm never afraid. But honestly, I smile to hide the fear inside. It's just a brave face I put on when the pressure is high. This job isn't easy. Pro heroes are always having to risk their lives. Some villains just can't be beaten without powers. So can you be a hero? Not without a quirk.
I see.
If you want to help people, there are plenty other ways to do it. You could become a police officer. They get crap because the heroes capture most of the villains, but it's a fine profession. It's not bad to have a dream, young man. Just make sure your dreams are attainable, realistic. Understand? Now, let's get you to the station.
villain! I wonder which hero will show!
Some villains just can't be beaten without powers. So can you be a hero? Not without a quirk. Stay back or I'll snap his neck!
You picked the wrong kind of mess with! I'm gonna send you back to whatever story you crawled out of! Let me go!
You've got so much power! I really hit the jackpot! With a quirk like yours under my control, I can take All Might down with one punch!
Whoa, is that some kind of special move? This dude is a legit supervillain.
It's her! That new hero Mount Lady will stop him! My only weakness! I need at least a two-lane road if I'm gonna make my way through here!
Fire and wood don't exactly make a good combination. I'll let someone else stop this guy. Don't look at me! I've got my hands full here! Where are those fire trucks? Can you guys get to him?
Can't get a grip on his weird body! Plus that kid's quirk's causing explosions left and right!
This is a shutout. We've got to rally and knock him out of the park somehow!
Incoming! That's no good! None of us have the right quirks to stop a villain like this!
We'll do damage control until someone with the right powers shows up! There are still plenty of people to save! Don't worry! I bet every hero in the city's coming!
I'm sorry, kid. You'll just have to hold on a little bit longer. Damn! If I only had more power, I could blow this guy away!
This looks bad. Maybe we should run?
Come on, heroes! You've got this!
Must have dropped him in the air. I was distracted, worrying about my time limit. I can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. And after lecturing that kid about what it takes to be a hero... I'm pathetic.
He'll never be a hero. Better to find out now instead of later, I guess.
Make sure your dreams are attainable.
Even All Might said it. A hero needs a quirk. Don't cry, damn it. Deep down you knew this, all along. You've just been avoiding reality. That's why you were trying so desperately to prove yourself wrong. That's strange. Is the fight from earlier still going on? Why am I here? Did I subconsciously walk this way to check it out? I shouldn't even stop. All my notes are useless. That's the guy who attacked me! That can't be right. All Might captured him. But the bottle... if he dropped it... that means... it's my fault.
Why aren't the heroes doing anything?
It looks like they've met their match. Plus, the villain captured a kid. Things aren't looking good for him.
He caught someone? I wonder how long they've been in there. How can they survive being suffocated like that? I thought I'd die after only a few seconds of struggling. Oh, man.
Wait, I'm confused. Isn't that the villain All Might was chasing earlier today?
What? All Might? No way, he lost. Where is he?
Well, can someone call him or something?
Seriously, why hasn't he shown up to help the heroes?
I'm the one to blame. He wasted his energy on me.
Worthless.
He can't power up yet. And none of the other heroes have the quirks to stop this monster.
So pathetic.
It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Grace!
Help will show up and save the day, I'm sure.
I'm not a real hero.
Someone, a real hero will come soon.
No, you idiot! Stop! You're gonna get yourself down! Not this brat again!
Deku! What am I doing? Why am I running? Why can't I stop?
You're toast, kid!
What do I do? What would a hero do right now? Page 25, right! Take this! Kacchan!
What the hell? Why are you here?
I don't know! My legs! They just started moving! I don't know why I did what I did.
Sorry, kid, it's not gonna happen.
You really think they let someone like you in when they could have me?
Honestly, don't
Maybe it was the look on his face. Kacchan! I couldn't just stand there and watch you die!
Get the hell off me!
I have to do something, no matter the cost! Just a little bit longer, kid. And I'm done playing with you! Save the boy! This thing will kill him! I really am pathetic.
All Might. But...
I told you the traits that make a great champion, but I see now I wasn't living up to my own ideal! Pros are always risking their lives! That's the true test of a hero! Damn you, All Might! Detroit! Smash!
Changed the weather with a single punch like it was nothing! All Might saved the day again! He's amazing!
After that, the heroes collected all the scattered mounds of sludge, and the villain went into police custody where he belonged.
You moron! Do you have a death wish?
There was absolutely no reason for you to put yourself in danger like that!
I got chewed out by the heroes big time, while Kacchan was praised for his bravery.
Man, you're tough, kid. And that quirk is something else. When you want to go pro, head over to my agency first. I'd love for you to be my sidekick while you're training.
I wanted to apologize to All Might, but he was swarmed by interviewers. I didn't want to interrupt. I can always try to send a message through his website when I get home.
Deku!
Kachan?
Listen, I would never ask for a weakling like you to help me. Don't think you can look down on me! Huh? Got that? I was fine by myself! You're just a quirkless failure who won't even cut it as a rent-a-cop! You didn't help me! You did nothing! Don't forget it! I don't owe you anything!
What was that? Kachan is right, though. It's not like I actually did anything to help today. But at least I tried. Guess now I should get back to giving up on my dreams.
I am here!
All Might, where'd you come from? How'd you get rid of all those reporters?
I stand for justice, not sound bites! Because I am All Might! Young man, I came here to thank you, and also to discuss your question from earlier. If you hadn't told me about your life, if you hadn't run into that fight, I would have been a worthless bystander watching from the crowd. So thanks.
Oh, no! It was my fault he was there to begin with! I got in the way of your hard work. I wasted your energy, and not to mention your time.
I'm not done. You told me you didn't have a power. So when I saw this timid, quirkless boy try to save a life, it inspired me to act too. There are stories about every hero. How they became great. Most have one thing in common. Their bodies moved before they had a chance to think. Almost on their own.
For some reason, I remembered my mother's words in that moment.
I'm sorry, Izuku. I wish things were different.
And today, that's what happened to you.
You never told me, Mom. Back then, the thing I wanted you to say. The words I needed to hear.
Young man, you too can become a hero.
Dreams can become reality. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that this is the story of how I became the world's greatest hero. The world's most popular hero, All Might. Age unknown, quirk unidentified. He broke onto the hero scene and was an immediate hit thanks to his abilities. Ever since he appeared, crime rates have drastically decreased. His very existence a deterrent for many would-be villains. The world's a safer place. They don't just call him the symbol of peace. It's what he is. And this pillar of justice said to me,
Young man, you too can become a hero.
Midoriya? You're kidding,
Worthless
right?
wannabe! You really think they'd let someone like you in when they could have me?
Sorry, kid, it's not gonna happen.
Sorry, Izuku.
I needed someone to tell me that. And then, the person I admire most in this world did. Honestly, part of me never thought I'd hear those words. Much less from him.
I deem you worthy of my power. My quirk is yours to inherit.
Wait, what do you mean inherit? Inherit what?
You should see your face right now. Don't worry. I'm not gonna force this thing on you. Listen well, young man. This is your choice. Do you want to accept my awesome power or not?
What is he talking about? What is this?
There are a couple things you should know about my abilities. Journalists always guess my quirk is super strength or some kind of invulnerability. When people ask in interviews, I always make a joke and dodge the question. That's because the world needs to believe that their symbol of peace is just a natural-born hero like any of them. But I'm not. There's nothing natural about my ability. I wasn't born with this power. It's a sacred torch that was passed on to me from someone else.
Someone gave you this quirk? No way.
Yes, Wei. And you're next. I can give you my abilities.
Wait, hold on. This is a lot to process. It's true that there's a lot of debate as to what your quirk actually is. Nobody's ever figured it out. It's one of the world's greatest mysteries. People are constantly talking about it online. But, well, the idea of passing on a quirk or inheriting it just doesn't make any sense to me. I've never heard anything like that before. Powers are supposed to be unique to each individual. I mean, since the first superpowers, no one's ever been able to just give someone else their power like a present. That's crazy. If this is true, it would cause us to rethink everything we know about quirks to begin with.
Sounds like you're overthinking this whole inheriting thing. Stop nerding out! You'll have to adjust your reality and accept this new truth. I can transfer my quirk to someone else. And that's just one facet of my secret abilities. The true name of my power is One for All.
One for all.
Yes. One person improves the power, then hands it off to another person. It continues to grow as it's passed along. It is this cultivated power that allows me to save those who are in need of a hero. The truth behind my strength.
But why would you choose to give me a gift like that? What if I can't live up to it?
I was on a long hunt for a worthy successor. And then, I watched you jump into action as the rest of us stood idly by. You may just be a quirkless fanboy, but you tried to save that kid. You acted like a hero. Seriously, you gotta stop crying so much if you want my quirk. Come on, kid.
He said so much to encourage me. He even told me the secret behind his powers. Is this what I've been waiting for all these years? How can I turn him down? Okay, I'll do it. Yes!
No reluctance. That's exactly how I figured you'd respond.
But it wasn't that simple. Receiving All Might's power turned out to be no easy task, as I'd soon find out.
Hey, hey, hey! It's pretty comfy up on this bridge. How are you doing down there? People move these every day, you know, and most of them don't even have any super strength.
Well, yeah, but there's an extra 600 pounds with you sitting on top of it.
Nah, I've lost weight, so I'm down to 560 these days. In this form, at least.
Great, much better. Why do you have me dragging trash across the beach anyway?
Take a look at yourself. You're not ready for my power.
But I thought you said that I was worthy!
I'm talking about your weak body. My quirk, One for All, is a whole lot to handle. The combined physical abilities of everyone who's ever used it creates a hurricane of pure force. An unprepared body can't fully inherit it. Your arms and legs would shoot off if you tried to.
Seriously? Okay, so this whole trash thing is really some kind of hardcore gym workout. And you're my trainer.
You got it. But there's another reason, too. I did a little online research yesterday. Turns out this part of the beach used to be beautiful, but it's been a total mess for the last few years.
That's right. Because of the ocean currents, anything that's dropped in the water ends up here. People take advantage of that when they're illegally dumping their trash. Now all the locals avoid this place.
Heroes these days are all about showing off and capturing flashy villains. Things were different before quirks. Service is what mattered. Back then, heroes were those who helped the community, even if it was kind of boring. You'll restore the coastline for this entire section of the beach. That is the first step on your path, young man, towards being a hero.
All this? But there's so much. That's impossible!
Young Midoriya, you want to go to UA, right?
Well, yeah, of course. You went there, so it must be the best school around, right? It's a long shot, but still, I'm gonna shoot for the moon. UA.
You've got a lot of spirit, fanboy! But, as I mentioned before, heroing isn't easy to do without a quirk. It's not fair, but that's the reality. And UA is the hardest hero course to get into. So that means...
that I have to prepare my body for your quirk really fast. UA's exam is in 10 months.
Not to worry, kid. I've got you covered with the help of my handy aim-to-pass American Dream Plan. Follow this to the letter and the beach will be cleaned up just in time. I also detailed every other aspect of your life while I was at it.
Even my sleep is scheduled.
If I'm being honest, this is going to be super hard. Think you're up to it?
Yeah, sure I am. I have to work way harder than anyone else to get in. So what choice do I have, right? Just like that, I began 10 months of absolute hell.
Come on, put your back into it, Midoriya! It's not gonna move itself!
I'm using different muscle groups depending on the size and shape of the trash I'm hauling.
Let's go! Let's go! The clock is ticking and 10 months will be over before you know it! Don't you give up! It's time to go beyond!
So you see, with the appearance of quirks, the Building Standards Act in place had to be
So
completely
tired, but I gotta focus. It'd be better if I could finish cleanup a week before the exam. That means I've only got 294 days left. If I take recovery periods into account, assuming I'll be resting 2 days between each hard workout, then that gives me about 98 days of actual training, even at my most efficient. I can get in around 5 hours every morning and night, so that's 490 hours. Also, I'll need to make sure I'm hitting every muscle group, which means I need to pay attention to the type of work I'm doing on the beach every day. I could start sneaking in extra workouts and lifting weights of my own, I suppose. Yeah, that would help me focus my workouts and isolate specific muscles, but it'll cost me time, lots of it. I'll have to cut back on the hours of sleep all might schedule for me, but independent training could help me catch up a little bit more. Excellent.
Hey, Midoriya! I know you had a run-in with a villain, but pull yourself together, kid. If you really want to get into UA, you might actually have to know something.
Oh, right. I've got to study, too.
You hear him? Nuts.
Idiot.
Sometimes when anything doesn't go well, I don't believe what I'm working on.
what the people say. I can make you roll. If you want to just try hard. I know I'll be circus you.
Hey, kid, look alive now. You've only got 3 months left. What, are you gonna give up after all this work? Wanna flush it all down the toilet and take it easy? You're overworked. The aim to pass American Dream Plan was created with your body. It was fine-tuned to ensure your progress was swift but manageable. Which means you haven't been sticking to it. You're overdoing things. That's gonna have the opposite effect of what we want.
I have to work harder. I won't stand a chance against the other applicants. I want to excel. I want to be like you. I want to be the greatest hero in the world. I'll keep on trying until I've got what it takes to do that. I want people to see my face, smile, and feel safe, and be just like you.
Gotta hand it to the kid. He's given a lot of thought to the future. That fighting spirit's what I like about you, fanboy. It serves you well. I do get your concerns. That said, now's not the time to go and rush progress. Fear not, I can get you back on track. Leave it to this old man to adjust your plan.
You're not an old man. All might. And suddenly, it was the morning of the exam.
Hey, holy crap, kid. You even cleaned up outside the area I told you to. Seriously? There's not one speck of trash left on this beach. Only a few minutes to spare, but you exceeded my expectations. Holy stinking super crap! Excellent work.
I finished everything. Oh my... I think I'm ready now.
Yeah, you did good, kid. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I knew you had it in you, but this is beyond. Look at this. It's you, trying 10 months ago. Look how far you've come. Such improvement. There's still a long road ahead of you before you can inherit my full power set. And it's starting to look like you can do it!
Do I? Are you sure? You put so much time and energy into helping me. How did I end up so lucky?
Are you really worried about that after all these months? It was your hard work that did this, not mine. Now, for your reward, Isukumi Doria.
Yes, sir!
Someone told me this once. There's a difference between being lucky and deserving. One's an accident, the other a reward. Never get the two confused. Take that to heart, young man. This gift, you earned it with your own valiant efforts.
And so, I held out my weak, quirkless hands and grabbed the future.
Take this! To inherit my power, you've got to swallow some of my DNA. That's how it works.
This isn't exactly how I imagined it!
Come on, there's no time. You'll be late for the exam. Eat! Eat! Eat!
Made it just in time. I was so worried about missing the exam that I didn't have a chance to test out my new power.
Eat this!
I may have swallowed the hair, but I don't feel like anything great has happened to me yet.
Stupid Deku.
Kachan!
Get out of my way now before I set you on fire.
Ah! Oh, hey, good morning! Let's just both do our best out there, okay? Good luck!
I think that's the kid who withstood the sludge villain. His name's Bakugo, right?
Yeah, he's the real deal.
Ever since that day, Kachan's been taking it easier on me. I guess I was just scared out of habit. But I'm not defenseless anymore. Yeah, I have to remember all the work I've put in. Thanks to All Might, I'm actually going to be a hero. Or I'll just die.
Are you okay? I stopped you with my quirk. I'm sorry I didn't ask first. But I figured you wouldn't mind me catching you. Isn't this all like way nerve-wracking? Well, guess I'll see you inside. Bye.
Holy whoa, I just talked to a girl!
What's up, UA candidates? Thanks for tuning in to me, your school DJ. Come on and let me hear ya! Keeping it mellow, huh? That's fine, I'll skip straight to the main show. Let's talk about how this practical exam's gonna go down, okay? Are you ready?
Oh my goodness, it's the voice hero present mic! So cool! I listen to his radio show every day of the week! It's so crazy nuts that all the UA teachers are heroes!
Like your application said, today you rockin' boys and girls will be out there conducting 10-minute mock battles in super hip urban settings! Gird your loins, my friends. After I drop the mic here, you'll head to your specified battle center. Sound good? Okay?
I see. You're splitting us up so we can't work with any of our friends.
Yeah, you're right. Our examinee numbers are one after the other, but we're assigned to different battle centers.
Get your eyes off my card. Damn, I was really looking forward to crushing you.
Okay, let's check out your targets. There are 3 types of foe villains in every battle center. You'll earn points based on their level of difficulty, so better choose wisely. Your goal in this trial is to use your quirk to raise your score by shredding these foe villains like a mid-song guitar solo. But check it. Make sure you're keeping things heroic. Attacking other examinees is a UA no-no, you dig?
Excuse me, sir, but I have a question.
Hit me!
On the printout, you've listed 4 types of villains, not 3. With all respect, if this is an error on official UA materials, it is shameful. We are exemplary students. We expect the best from Japan's most notable school. A mistake such as this won't do. Additionally, you with the unkempt hair.
Huh?
You've been muttering this entire time. Stop that. If you can't bother to take this seriously, leave. You're distracting the rest of us.
All right. Examinee number 7111. Thanks for calling in with your request. The 4th villain type is worth 0 points. That guy's just an obstacle we'll be throwing in your way. There's one in every battle center. Think of it as a hurdle you should try to avoid. It's not that it can't be beaten, but there's kinda no point. I recommend my listeners try to ignore it and focus on the ones top of the charts.
Thank you very much. Please continue.
Oh, I get it. So they're kind of like traps you have to get by in games. The whole thing's like a video game, huh?
That's all I got for you today. I'll sign off with a little present, a sample of our school motto. As General Napoleon Bonaparte once laid down, a true hero is one who overcomes life's misfortunes. Now that's a tasty soundbite. You ready to go beyond? Let's hear a plus ultra! Good luck! Hope you practice hitting more than just books.
Well, this is it. Time to put 10 months of training with All Might to the test. Time to give it my all. I will become a hero. Just like I always dreamed. I won't let myself down. The hallowed grounds of UA. The school with the best hero training course in the world. The place every kid wants to go. Sure, there are similar programs out there, but they don't hold a candle to UA's, which is why it's almost impossible to get in. The school's alumni list is a who's who of idols. All Might, the most famous pro there is. The legendary peacekeeper with the most wins under his belt. The fiery hero, Endeavor. Not to mention the denim-clad award-winning marvel, Best Jeanist. Graduating from UA is basically a requirement if you want to be a great hero. And so, I held my head high and marched towards the entrance exams. This was it. The first step towards achieving my dream of becoming a pro.
It's like a whole city. Can you imagine how much it costs to build this? UA is amazing.
Like your application said, today you rockin' boys and girls will be out there conducting 10-minute mock battles in super hip urban settings! Okay, let's check out your targets. There are 3 types of foe villains in every battle center. You'll earn points based on their level of difficulty, so better choose wisely. Your goal in this trial is to use your quirk to raise your score by shredding these foe villains like a mid-song guitar solo!
Okay, this is it. A mock battle. How come none of these guys seem nervous at all? Are they that confident? Oh, some of them even have special gear. Hey, it's her! The nice girl I met at the school gates! The one who kept me from falling! I should probably thank her for helping me back there. Huh? Ah! He's here too!
She looks like she's trying to focus on the trials ahead. What are you going to do? Distract her and ruin her chances to succeed?
No, of course not!
Hey, over there. That's the guy who almost bit it out front earlier.
Practically wet himself in the lecture hall.
Dude, what a loser. But one less rival to worry about, I guess.
He's out! Why do I feel like everyone's already written me off?
Right, let's start! Get moving! There are no countdowns for no battles! Run, listeners! You're wasting airtime here!
I'm already behind! Crap! Hey, wait up! Fix them! plenty of time. I'll catch up to them. After all, I've got All Might's power in me.
Good. You swallowed it, yes?
Yeah, but I don't feel like anything's different yet.
Well, of course not. Your body has to process the hair first. It should kick in after 2, maybe 3 hours.
My stomach's in knots. And I still need to shower and eat something before the exam.
You may have molded your body into a proper vessel, but you did it in a hurry, so be cautious. You haven't even taken it for a test drive yet. The physical backlash of One for All can be intense.
Huh?
There's no time to go into the fine details, but take note. You've got to prepare yourself before using this quirk. So I want you to clench your butt cheeks and yell this from the depths of your heart. Smash!
A one-pointer!
Target acquired. Commencing attack.
Whoa! Gotta dodge him! Why won't my feet move? Holy crap, I'm gonna die!
Got him!
A laser!
Merci beaucoup. We make a great team with you as my decoy. Although, I doubt I'll be seeing too much of you in the future. Adieu!
What did he mean by that?
6 minutes and 2 seconds left!
Not good, not good, not good! Come on, I need points fast! Her again!
Now release! Okay, that should be at least 28 points.
28 points!
That puts me at 45!
How'd he get so many?
32 for me!
Hey, back off! That one's mine! It's first come, first serve!
At this rate, there won't be any enemies left. I'm gonna fail!
Clearly, the examinees have no idea how many villains are present or their locations. They have limited time, must cover a vast area, and hunt down every last target. Some use information-gathering abilities to plan out strategies, while others rely on speed to pull ahead of their peers. Of course, remaining calm under pressure can be a huge advantage, as can pure power and combat ability. The most successful students use a combination of all these tactics. They're the ones who rack up the highest scores.
I'd say this year's group looks promising.
Well, there's still plenty of time before it's over. The real test is yet to come. Let's see how they react.
Think of it as a hurdle you should try to avoid. I recommend my listeners try to ignore it and focus on the ones top of the charts.
Isn't this a little extreme?
Now things get interesting. A person's true character is revealed when they're faced with danger.
This is a disaster! I've gotta run and find some smaller villains! Crap! I'm still at 0 points!
Less than 2 minutes remaining!
What? 2 minutes? Everything All Might did for me, all that training, it'll be wasted!
Ow! I'm sorry I didn't ask first. I figured you wouldn't mind me catching you.
There are no combat points rewarded for taking on that humongous villain. But there is opportunity. A chance to shine. To show what you're really made of. So clench your butt cheeks, kid. And yell this from the depths of your heart! That's right. Show who you are. Embody what it means to be a hero. Nothing is nobler than self-sacrifice.
This is kind of like when I tried to save Kachan. I moved without thinking. But now I have a quirk. Real power.
Just 1 minute left!
Okay, I jumped using one for all, so maybe I can use it to get down too. Just like All Might. Landing should be a piece of cake, right? Right! Right! Ah! I'm broken! Ah!
You may have molded your body into a proper vessel, but you did it in a hurry, so be cautious. The physical backlash of One for All can be intense.
He warned me. I should have listened. I can barely contain this borrowed power, even after 10 months of training. And this is just a hair of his quirk. I got way ahead of myself attacking that giant villain! I'm acting like a pro, when I don't even have enough skill to be a sidekick! No! This isn't over! There's gotta be something I can do! A Detroit Smash! It's the only chance I've got to survive! My legs and my right arm are broken, so just one option! I can do this! But if my timing's off, then I'm toast. Even if I live, I've got 0 points. And if I break my left arm too, there's no way I'm gonna pass the exam!
Release.
I'm alive. That girl, she stopped my fall again. Sure seemed to take a lot out of her, but at least she doesn't look injured. That's a relief. And now, thanks to her, I still have a chance to get at least 1 point before...
And that's it. Time's up!
Did you see that dude's attack? I didn't think he had that kind of strength.
Me either. Looked like... some kind of reinforcement type quirk, but there was something else. If he has such an amazing quirk, how come he didn't snag any points all day?
Maybe he was trying to trick all of us.
Joke's on him. There's no way he's passing with a 0 score like that.
True, but you gotta admit, that was a pretty amazing move.
They're all missing the point. Don't they see what he did? He sacrificed everything, just to save that girl. He must have known how little time was left, how many points he needed to pass, that he was putting his life on the line. But despite those concerns, he didn't hesitate to jump. If this hadn't been an exam, And of course, I would have done the same thing. Wait, the exam. The judges. They saw that.
Very nice. Good work all around. You're heroes in my eyes, every one of you. Here, reward yourselves. Have some gummies.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, don't eat them all at once, okay?
Thank you.
That, mademoiselle. She's the heart of UA.
Oh my goodness. You were hurt this badly by your own quirk, Sonny? It's as though his body isn't used to handling his own power at all. Give me some sugar.
What's she doing?
You're watching a school nurse in action. The youthful heroine, Recovery Girl. Her quirk is a Trey awesome boost of healing power. She's the only reason UA can hold these reckless exams. Look, she's saving him months of recovery time.
All right, he'll be fine now. Anyone else injured?
I wonder, what if the exam has other parameters I didn't take into account? It's possible.
Izuku? Snap out of it. Izuku? Why are you smiling at that fish? Should I be worried about you, honey?
Oh, sorry, no, I just spaced out for a minute. Based on my own estimates, I barely passed the written part of the exam. Not that it really matters, since I ended up with a big fat 0 in the mock battle. Not a single point. And ever since the exam, I haven't been able to get in touch with All Might.
I know. Waiting for the results is terrible.
I guess.
No matter what, I just want you to know I'm proud of you, and I think you're really cool, sweetie.
Sure. I didn't tell my mom about All Might or his secret. I want him to continue being the symbol of peace for everyone. The #1 hero. Besides, he trusted me. So I'll keep my mouth shut. All Might, somehow, some way, you saw potential in me. But I failed. I let both of us down so much. I'm sorry. But I'll keep trying.
A letter! Izuku, they came! Izuku, look! You got a letter! They're here! Your test results! From UA!
I am here as a projection man!
Wait, All Might? But this is from UA, isn't it?
I know it's been a while, but with great power comes a great amount of paperwork! My apologies, young man. The truth is, I didn't come to this city just to fight villains. You're looking at the newest UA faculty member!
You're seriously going to be working at UA?
Huh? Yes, what's the matter? Who's showboating? Oh, sorry, I'll wrap it up, but I have to show him something first. Wait, I have to do how many of these things? Right, so, moving on. Even though you passed the written test, you got 0 combat points in the practical exam. Sorry.
I know that. Of course I know. It's all I've thought about. I'm a failure.
Fortunately, there were other factors. But before we get to that, I have another surprise. Here, look, a short clip for your viewing pleasure.
Do you have a sec?
Sorry to interrupt.
It's that nice girl.
She showed up after the exam to talk about you, young man.
Huh?
What did she have to say? You'll have to stay tuned to find out.
You know that boy with the really messy hair and all the freckles? It's hard to describe his face. He's kind of plain looking. Doesn't really stand out or anything, you know?
She means me!
I was wondering, would it be possible to give him some of the points I earned in the exam? I heard him say something about wanting to get just 1 point in, which just seems crazy. How could someone who took down that huge villain all by himself not have any points in the end?
You'd never be able to hang with the best of the best!
He would have had a better score if he hadn't stopped to help me.
There was absolutely no reason for you to put yourself in danger like that.
He saved me. I have to make it up to him. Please, sir. Can't you just give him my points?
You have a quirk now, yes. But it's your actions that inspire others. And that's why I am here. You see, the practical exam was not graded on combat alone.
Thanks for showing up to the station with your request. But there's no reason to give him your points. The kid's charting well on his own.
How could a hero course reject someone who is committed to saving others, no matter the consequences to himself? After all, that is what makes a hero. And that's what my alma mater is all about. Training those who would risk their lives for the greater good. So we have rescue points. A panel of judges watches, and they award points for heroic acts beyond just fighting villains. Izuku Midoriya, 60 rescue points! And Otaku Uraraka, 45 rescue points! You both passed the exam.
Is this some kind of joke?
Welcome, Izuku. You have made it. You're now part of the Hero Academia.
Thanks! It took a lot of help, but my life has changed completely. And now, I'm enrolling in the high school of my dreams.
冴えない僕と僕を囲む世界で描いても掴んでもまだ遠くて Wow 何度近づいても遠ざかってく夢で起きた夜明けの気配で満ちた街は声を潜めている揺れている僕は存在意義を暗闇で探してる冴えない僕と僕を囲む世界で描いても掴んでもまた遠くて
Beyond!
Check out the results from the exam.
Wow, the first place student didn't even have rescue points.
He took down those faux villains like an ace. When most of the other examinees were running from the big obstacle, he stayed focused on letting the smaller targets get in close and then counterattacking. That kid is tough.
On the opposite end, the 7th place student had 0 villain points.
Not the first UA hopeful to take out that giant robot. It's been a while since I saw someone blow it away with one attack.
But at what cost? Did you see how badly he injured himself? If you ask me, it's like his body isn't used to his quirk.
The night after I opened my UA acceptance letter, he finally got in touch with me again.
Hi, All Might!
Chill out, kid.
All Might's here. Wait!
Way to blow my cover. Say it was a mistake.
I was just kidding! Nothing to see here!
Lame.
I wanted an autograph.
Congrats on getting in.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Oh, speaking of which, I didn't tell anyone at UA that I've been training you or anything. Really, I wasn't one of the judges and I didn't pull any strings for you. You earned that spot all on your own.
Wow, thanks for telling me. I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, I was really surprised to hear you're gonna be a teacher at UA this year. I was wondering what brought you here all of a sudden. After all, your agency is in Minato, Tokyo, and everyone
Getting
knows...
creepy. The school didn't want me telling anyone about the job until they made an official announcement. It seemed like fortuitous timing. An easy way to find someone new to inherit One for All. I was on a long hunt for a successor.
So that's it. He was originally planning to give it to a UA student. Someone who was strong. Who already had a quirk. Your power completely wrecked my body. And all I did was jump and throw one punch. I can't control it. What do I do?
You'll learn to manage it in time. Hoping to master it right away is like asking a baby to run a marathon. You still have to go through the process of learning how to walk.
Yeah.
Wait, you knew I was gonna get hurt that badly?
Well, we were in a time crunch. But it turned out all right. Plus now you know what you're dealing with. Right now, your quirk is either all or nothing. One day, you'll learn how to control your output. Then you'll be able to adjust exactly how much power you're using.
I just need control?
You're overflowing with energy at the moment. With training, your body will hold it better. Then it's yours to command.
Look, it really is All Might.
No way, where'd you come from?
Right, now we run!
Okay!
The torch I passed on to you is but a small flame right now. In time, it will be kindled until you wield a raging inferno. The more powerful you become, the more you'll outshine me. Eventually, I'll retire, my job complete. Deep stuff, All Might.
Izuku, you're all set?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You didn't just pack action figures, right?
I have everything. Now I gotta go. I don't want to be late.
Izuku!
What?
I'm really proud of you, son.
That day, I began my high school career. I'll see you soon. The acceptance rate that year was just as small as it always had been. 1 in 300. 4 people got in because of recommendations, and 36 through the regular exams. We were split into 2 classes of 20 students each. Class 1A. 1A. Come on, where is it? There! Man, this thing is huge. Are there giants here? The most promising students in the country are waiting behind this door. Maybe we're in different classes. Maybe everyone in here is nice.
Take your feet off of that desk now!
Huh?
It's the first day and you're already disrespecting this academy by scuffing school property, you cretin!
You're kidding me, right? Your old school put a stick up your ass? Or were you born with it?
Just my luck.
Let's start over. I'm Tenya Ida from the Somei Private Academy.
Somei, huh? So you must think you're better than me. I'm gonna have fun tearing you a new one.
You would threaten me? Your own classmate? Are you sure you're in the right place? It's him.
Hi!
Good morning! My name is Tenya Ida
Yeah,
from the...
I know. I'm Mizuku Midoriya. It's super nice to meet you.
Midoriya, you realized that there was something more to the practical exam, didn't you? You must be very perceptive, and I completely misjudged you. I admit, as a student, you're far superior to me.
I find that hard to believe.
Hey, I recognize that messed up hair. Bowling boy!
Oh my gosh, it's that nice girl who talked to me. She looks good in that uniform.
I'm surprised. That punch was amazing!
Oh, hey, hi. Oh my gosh, so, I should probably be thanking you for going in and talking to him.
Huh? How'd you know about that?
Oh, what?
I can't believe we have not one, but 2 students from our school heading off to UA. And to think you're one of them, Midoriya, it's a miracle.
What did you do to pass the exam? You must have cheated somehow, right? I'm supposed to be the first and only student from this crappy school to get into UA, but you had to go and screw that all up! I warned you not to apply!
Kachan, someone I look up to told me that I can become a hero. That's why I applied. That's why I'm going. Like it or not, you can't stop me!
I'm gonna ruin that little bastard. Right after I figure out how he got in.
What do you think we're doing today besides orientation? I wonder what our teachers are like. I can't wait to meet everybody!
If you're just here to make friends, then you can pack up your stuff now. Welcome to UA's Hero Course.
What is that thing?
It took 8 seconds before you all shut up. That's not gonna work. Time is precious. Rational students would understand that.
Who is this guy? If he's here, then he must be some kind of pro. But he looks so worn out. What's his deal?
Hello, I'm Shota Aizawa, your teacher.
Our teacher?
Right, let's get to it. Put these on and head outside.
UA's course doesn't follow the normal academic path. Get the wrong homeroom teacher and life is hell.
What? A quirk assessment test? But orientation, we're gonna miss it.
If you really want to make the big leagues, you can't waste time on pointless ceremonies. Here at UA, we're not tethered to traditions. That means that I get to run my class however I see fit. You've been taking standardized tests most of your lives, but you never got to use your quirks in physical exams before. The country's still trying to pretend we're all created equal by not letting those with the most power excel. It's not rational. One day, the Ministry of Education will learn. Bakugo, you managed to get the most points on the entrance exam. What was your farthest distance throw with a softball when you were in junior high?
67 meters, I think.
Right. Try doing it with your quirk. Anything goes, just stay in the circle. Go on. You're wasting our time.
All right, man, you asked for it. I'll add a little heat to my pitch and drop their jaws.
Oh, whoa.
All of you need to know your maximum capabilities. It's the most rational way of figuring out your potential as a pro hero.
Whoa, 705 meters? Are you kidding me?
I want to go! That looks like fun!
This is what I'm talking about, using our quirks as much as we want!
So this looks fun, huh? You have 3 years here to become a hero. You think it's all gonna be games and playtime? Idiots. Today you'll compete in 8 physical tests to gauge your potential. Whoever comes in last has none, and will be expelled immediately.
Oh crap, he got Aizawa. Midoriya's gonna be singled out from the start.
Immediate expulsion? 8 tests? Oh crap, not good. I can only use one for all at either 0 or 100% right now. I don't have any control yet.
Like I said, I get to decide how this class runs.
Understand? If that's a problem, you can head home right now.
A huge test on the first day of school? What the crap am I gonna do?
You can't send one of us home! I mean, we just got here. Even if it wasn't the first day, that isn't fair!
Oh, and you think natural disasters are? Or power-hungry villains, Or catastrophic accidents that wipe out whole cities? No. The world is full of unfairness. It's a hero's job to try to combat that unfairness. If you want to be a pro, you're gonna have to push yourself to the brink. For the next 3 years, UA will throw one terrible hardship after another at you. So go beyond. Plus ultra style. Show me it's no mistake that you're here.
I don't approve of this kind of hazing, but UA's the top hero program. I have no choice.
Time to blow these nerds away.
Now then, we're just wasting time by talking. Let the games begin.
Runners, on your marks! Ready? 3.04 seconds.
At 50 meters, I can only get up to third gear.
Tenya Ida, his quirk, Engine. As you can see, his legs are pretty dang fast.
Well, he's definitely in his element. But speed won't help him in every test.
I'll lighten up my clothes. Oh, and my shoes, too.
Ochako Uraraka. Her quirk, zero gravity.
Get set!
She can nullify the gravitational pull of anything she touches. But if she uses her power too much, she totally hurls!
5.49 seconds! 7.15 seconds! Well, at least that's faster than junior high.
Nice attempts, Mon Ami. But you're just not showing enough panache. Let your powers shine!
Yuga Aoyama! His quirk, naval laser! That's right, a belly button laser! But he can't shoot it forever.
5.51 seconds!
Shooting my beautiful beam for more than a second hurts my tummy.
What a tool! Testing the upper limits of their powers helps me assess their room for growth. It becomes clear what they can and can't do, their true potential.
Runners, on your marks! Ready?
Sometimes, pros have to be creative in order to succeed.
Burst speed!
4.13 seconds!
Katsuki Bakugo! His quirk, explosion!
7.02 seconds!
My power has more uses than anyone else's in this school. Pathetic.
There are still 7 tests. Everyone's gonna be using their quirks on all of them and getting awesome results. So what do I do? I've got a ton of power, but I can only use it once, and it'll break me. Control! That's what I need. Maybe I can focus like All Might suggested.
You can harness one for all. It's simple. You have to feel it!
Can you be a little more specific?
So you already know what it's like to fire on all cylinders.
Yeah, like a lot of broken bones.
No, I'm talking about the rush inside. You must have felt it coursing through you. What was it like?
Or no, like whoosh, or maybe kapow, or, ooh, I know! Like an egg about to explode in a microwave.
That's pretty boring, but okay. If that's the metaphor you want to go with, then lower the wattage or decrease the cooking time. Whichever one works. Keep focusing on that image and keeping the egg from exploding, all right?
I can do that.
You've got 3 weeks until school. The more you concentrate, the faster you'll learn. Control over One for All isn't gonna happen overnight, but you'll nail it one day. You just gotta keep trying.
Okay. Keep the egg from blowing up.
Wow! You hit 540 kilograms? You're such a beast!
Yeah, like a muscly octopus!
Infinity?
That's insane! How's that possible?
This is bad. I've got to come up with some kind of a game plan. Everyone's had at least one crazy good score already. All that's left is this. The distance run, sit-ups, and the seated toe touch. It's now or never. This is my best chance to use one for all.
If Midoriya doesn't shape up soon, he's the one going home.
Huh? Of course he is! He's a quirkless loser!
He has a quirk. Did you not hear about what he did in the entrance exam?
Huh?
Here it comes.
Izuku! I'm really proud of you, son.
Young man, you too can become a hero.
I won't let them down! Ah!
46 meters!
What gives? I was trying to use it just now.
I erased your quirk. The judges for this exam were not rational enough. Someone like you should never be allowed to enroll at this school.
Wait, you did what to my... Those goggles! I know you! You can look at someone and cancel out their powers! The Eraser Hero! Eraserhead!
Eraser? Who's that?
Oh, I've heard of him. I think he works on the down low.
Aizawa's one of those guys who doesn't like the media because he thinks they interfere with our work. And he judges celebrity heroes like me because I look good in the spotlight.
You're not ready. You don't have control over your power. Were you planning to break your bones again? Counting on someone else to save your useless body?
No, that's not what I was trying to do!
No matter what your intentions are, you would be nothing more than a liability in battle. You have the same reckless passion as another overzealous hero I know. One who saved 1,000 people by himself and became a legend. But even with that drive, you're worthless if you can only throw a single punch before breaking down. Sorry, Midoriya. With your power, there's no way you can become a hero. I've returned your impractical quirk. Take your final throw. Hurry and get it over with.
I wonder if our teacher gave him some advice.
Probably told him to start packing.
I'm here. Shetty.
Wait, who are you again?
I've only got one shot at nailing this, so what am I gonna do?
Is he going to use his quirk and have to forfeit the rest of the events like a fool? Or admit defeat and settle into last place? Either way, he doesn't belong here.
I still can't control my power, but I can't just give up either. Do I let the egg explode? It might be my only shot at staying at UA. I have to try something, no matter what the consequences!
A waste of a quirk.
Mr. Aizawa was right about what he said. If I can't control my quirk, there's no way I'll ever become a hero!
Hey, is he for real?
I have to work way harder than everyone else here if I want to succeed! Even if I have a lot to learn, I'll focus on what I can do right now! It hurts, but not as bad as before!
Were you planning to break your bones again? Counting on someone else to save your useless body?
Mr. Aizawa! You see, I'm still standing!
This kid. I was worried about you, young man, but you're doing a great job. You knew you had to use one for all, but not at full power or else you'd be KO. So you propelled the ball at the last possible point of contact by sending the power of your quirk shooting through your fingertip, minimizing the injury to your body while maximizing the throw. What the heck, young Midoriya? How did you go and get so cool?
冴えない僕と僕を囲む世界で描いて静けさが染み込むよね息を止めた午前5時異常を嗅いだ熱目をかむ明日はどっちださって明けない夜も降り続けてやまない雨もこのろくでもない世界にはあるんだよ少しも変ではないのまどろみに足を取られてるあなたを責めているわけじゃないんだよ一人空想に遊ぶそこで思い描いたこと
He threw it over 700 meters!
Nice! He's finally showing us his true
But
power!
his finger appears to be broken now. Just like in the exam. This quirk is very odd.
It wasn't a very pretty throw.
What the hell was that? If he had a quirk, he would have gotten it when we were kids. This is impossible. He's up to something.
Someone I look up to told me I have what it takes to be a hero. That's why I'm going to UA.
I'm getting to the bottom of this. Hey! Deku, you bastard! Tell me how you did that or you're dead! What? Why the hell is your damn scarf so strong?
Because it's a capture weapon made out of carbon fiber and a special metal alloy. Stand down. It'd be wise to avoid making me use my quirk so much. It gives me serious dry eye.
Too bad! That power's amazing! Class 1A's homeroom teacher, Shota Aisawa. He can erase the quirk of anyone he looks at, but the effect ends when he blinks.
You're wasting my time now. Whoever's next can step up.
Ouch, is your finger okay?
Sure, fine.
Until the exam, he was nothing. A little bug I could crush if I wanted to.
Wow, you're so lucky! Your quirk is amazing, Kacchan! When I get mine, I hope it's just as cool!
Whatever, Deku. No matter what power you end up with, you'll never be able to beat me.
Just an annoying bug that I can smash into the ground!
After that, I had to fight through the pain as we finished up the rest of our physical fitness tests.
All right, time to give you your results. I've ranked you all from best to worst. You should probably have a good idea of your standing already. I'll just pull up the whole list. It's not worth going over each individual's score.
The person ranked last is gonna be expelled. And the only test I was any good at was the softball throw. Can I squeak by on that score alone? I bombed the rest of the challenges. I'm in last place. I failed.
And I was lying. No one's going home. That was just a rational deception to make sure you gave it your all in the tests.
I'm surprised the rest of you didn't figure that out. I'm sorry, I guess I probably should have said something.
Yeah, you should have.
That was pretty nerve-wracking, huh?
Nah, I'm always down for a challenge.
That's it, we're done for the day. Pick up a syllabus in the classroom. Read it over before tomorrow morning. Midoriya, take this and go have the old lady fix you up. Things are gonna be tougher tomorrow when your actual training begins. Make sure you're prepared.
I managed to make it through the first day, but there was so much I completely failed at. I'm starting out at the bottom. I've still got a whole lot to learn if I'm gonna achieve my dream.
Aizawa, that was a rotten move.
All Might, so you were watching. No talk shows today?
A rational deception. That's cute, but you're not exactly known for being lighthearted. I read your file. Last year, you expelled an entire class of freshman students. You have no problem kicking students out. Anyone you deem unworthy. You were planning to send last place home. So that can only mean you see the same kind of potential in young Midoriya that I do.
What is this about? It almost sounds like you've been in his corner the whole time. Isn't it a little early for you to be playing favorites? He doesn't have zero potential, I admit. If that were the case, I would have sent him straight home after class without hesitation. It's cruel to let a kid keep dreaming of something that will never come true.
In your own strange way, you're a kind man, Aizawa. I know that. But clearly, we are gonna have us a problem.
I'm so tired. Hey there, Ida!
How's the broken finger doing?
Oh, it's doing fine, thanks to recovery, girl. Whoa, thanks, that feels so much better. But, I suddenly feel really tired. I need a nap.
My quirk stimulates your ability to heal, but healing takes energy. It's not my fault. That's just how the body works. Get too many big injuries, your stamina will be shot, and you'll die instead of healing, so be careful.
You mean this could kill me? I can't keep relying on help from others. I have to hurry up and learn to control my power.
I was a bit concerned by Mr. Aizawa's approach to class, but I trust the school's judgment. UA is the top program. Even so, lying is downright immoral.
I thought he was scary, but that's not it. He's just really serious about school.
Hey! Wait up, you two! Are you going to the station? I'll join you guys!
It's her again!
Oh, you're the Infinity Girl.
I'm Otaku Uraraka. Let's see, you are Tenya Ida, and your name is Deku, right? Midoriya?
Deku!
Yeah, isn't that what Bakugo called you? During the fitness test, he said...
Deku, you bastard!
Right?
Oh, well, my name's actually Izuku. Deku's what Kachan calls me to make fun of me.
That sounds sportsmanlike.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. But you know what? I like Deku. It could make a great hero name. Plus, I think it sounds kinda cute.
Deku it is!
Just like that? Weren't you saying that it was an insult?
Paradigm shift! My whole world is upside down!
Wait, what?
I survived my first day at UA, even if I kinda failed. But you know what, All Might? At least I'm making some new friends. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
You don't have time to relax, Midoriya. Not yet. The real test begins tomorrow.
UA's Hero Course curriculum. There are normal core classes like English. They meet in the mornings.
Now, which of these 4 sentences contains a mistake?
So boring. This really sucks.
Hey, everybody, look alive! Grammar rules!
The relative pronoun's wrong in the last one.
Lay it on us!
We eat lunch in the main cafeteria, where we can buy pretty tasty stuff on the cheap.
White rice is the perfect comfort food, isn't it?
This is super good.
And then, in the afternoon, it's finally time. Hero basic training.
I am here! Coming to the door like a hero!
I can't believe it's really All Might!
So he is a teacher! This year is gonna be totally awesome!
Hey, look. Is he wearing his Silver Age costume?
I'm getting goosebumps. It's so retro.
Welcome to the most important class at UA High. Think of it as Heroing 101. Here you will learn the basics of being a pro and what it means to fight in the name of good. Let's get into it! Today's lesson will pull no punches!
Fight training!
Real combat?
But one of the keys of being a hero is looking good! These were designed for you based on your quirk registration forms and the request you sent in before school started.
Costumes.
Get yourself suited up and then meet me at Training Ground Beta.
Yes, sir!
My hero.
They say that clothes make the pros, young ladies and gentlemen, and behold, you are the proof! Take this to heart. From now on, you are all heroes in training! This is getting me all revved up! You look so cool! Now, shall we get started, you bunch of newbies?
The clothing allowance. Before we enrolled at UA High, we submitted our quirk registration forms, which included physical measurements and any desired costume designs, to an exclusive clothing company designated by the school. With all that info, they created state-of-the-art costumes for us. I need to go to City Hall today and get my registration form for the clothing allowance. But I'm already registered as having no quirk! Oh no, what should I do?
Quirk registration? Yeah, you can update that, not a problem.
It's that easy?
You know how everyone's examined and registered when they enter elementary school? Well, there are plenty of cases where people discover that their quirks aren't exactly what they thought they were at first. You're allowed to revise your forms once or twice when you understand your powers better. Normally, they won't let you change it too much, but if you had none before, I'm sure they'll want you to update things. Look, just march in there and tell us what you want to do.
Crap, I hung up on All Might! I'll have to apologize later. Hey, Mom!
Oh, good, you're here. Congratulations! I'm so proud you got into UA.
Is that a costume?
I guess I might have jumped the gun a little bit. I brought you food earlier, but you dozed off, and I maybe happened to peek at your notebook.
Seriously?
To be honest with you, I've been feeling really terrible lately about something I said to you. I think you might have felt that I gave up on you a while back. But now look at you. You persevered and kept chasing your dream like a real champion. I'm sorry, Izuku. And I promise I'll support you with everything I've got from now on.
It's a gift from my mom. So of course it's what I'm gonna wear. It's not state-of-the-art or flashy, but it means something to me. This is it. My hero costume.
Hey, Deku!
Uraraka!
Love your costume. Not too flashy, you know? I should have been more specific about what I wanted. This bodysuit is skin tight. Not really my style.
I love this school.
You're so obvious! Now that you're ready, it's time for combat training!
Sir,
Oh, so that's Ida under there. He looks so cool.
this is the fake city from our entrance exam. Does that mean that we'll be conducting urban battles again?
Not quite! I'm going to move you 2 steps ahead! Most of the villain fights you see on the news take place outside. However, statistically speaking, run-ins with the most dastardly evildoers take place indoors. Think about it. Backroom deals, home invasions, secret underground lairs. Truly intelligent criminals stay hidden in the shadows. For this training exercise, you'll be split into teams of good guys and bad guys and fight 2-on-2 indoor battles.
Isn't this a little advanced?
The best training is what you get on the battlefield. But remember, you can't just punch a robot this time. You're dealing with actual people now.
Sir, will you be the one deciding who wins?
How much can we hurt the other team?
Do we need to worry about the losers getting expelled like earlier?
Will you be splitting us up based on chance or comparative skill?
Isn't this Cape Tray chic?
I wasn't finished talking. Listen up!
A script?
The situation is this. The villains have hidden a nuclear missile somewhere in their hideout. The heroes must try to foil their plans. To do that, the good guys either have to catch the evildoers or recover the weapon. Likewise, the bad guys succeed if they protect their payload or capture the heroes.
Sounds like a classic action movie setup.
Time's limited, and we'll choose teams by drawing lots.
Isn't there a better way?
Think about it. Pros often have to team up with heroes from other agencies on the spot, so maybe that's the reason we're seeing that here.
Yes, I see. Life is a random series of events. Excuse my rudeness.
No sweat! Let's draw!
Wow, what are the chances? We're a team!
Oh my gosh! I have to make a good impression on her!
I declare that the first teams to fight will be... these guys! Team A will be the heroes. Team D will be the villains. Everyone else can head to the monitoring room to watch.
Yes, sir.
Bad guys, you can go on in and get set up. In 5 minutes, the good guys will be let loose and the battle will start.
Yes, sir.
Young Ida, young Bakugo. The key to being successful in this challenge is to embody villainy. Think from the perspective of an evildoer.
Got it.
If things go too far, I'll step in.
Understood. Even though this is training, it pains me to be aligned with criminal behavior. So this is the weapon we must protect. Fake, of course.
Hey. Huh? Do you really think Deku has a quirk?
You saw how he threw that ball. Though I think his power hurts his body. Why is it that you seem to be especially angry when it comes to Midoriya?
Was he seriously just tricking me all these years? I'm gonna roast that damn nerd today!
You think they expect us to memorize this building's floor plan? It's so big. You know, All Might's just as cool in person as he is on television. I'm glad he's not threatening us with some kind of punishment like Mr. Aizawa. We can relax. Ah, you're sweating through your costume!
Well, it's just because we're up against Kacchan. Plus, there's Ida, too. We should be on our guard. Who knows what they'll pull?
Oh, right. Bakugo. He's the one who's always making fun of you.
And he's amazing.
I'll end up more popular than All Might himself and be the richest hero of all time!
He can be a real pain, sure. But his strength, and confidence, and his ambition, not to mention his quirk, they're all so much greater than mine. But that just means I have to do better. I refuse to lose today.
So it's a fated battle between rivals.
Oh, not that I'm trying to get you wrapped up in my fight or anything.
Are you kidding? We're a team, right? Let's win this!
All right! Let's begin the indoor combat training! Team A and Team D, your time starts now! Pay attention, kids. Think about what you would do. Young Midoriya, in this class you're just another student. I'll grade you as I would anyone else, without playing favorites.
And just like that, we're in.
Careful. There are a lot of blind spots. I still have basically no control over One for All. I can't risk using it. If I did, I'd probably end up killing someone. We'll just have to win with Uraraka's zero gravity, and whatever I can do without a quirk. I've got to use my head. I took a lot of notes on indoor battles and fighting in tight spaces. I can do this. Uraraka, you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. Deku!
It's just my mask.
What's the matter, Deku? Afraid to stand up and fight me?
I knew you'd come at me first, and figured you'd try to catch me by surprise.
He almost got the jump on him.
Sneak attack, Bakugo? What kind of man pulls cheap crap like that?
It's a viable strategy. He's playing the part, acting like a true villain would.
It didn't work. Midoriya dodged him.
Look, there he goes.
I want to hurt you so bad they'll have to stop the fight! Just close!
Wow! Look at those moves!
Impossible! How'd he know? He's not that good!
Kachan. You always use a big right hook to start a fight. I know, because I've watched you for years. I analyzed every amazing hero, even you. I wanted to learn everything I could about them. It was all in the notebook you burned and threw away. You can call me Deku, but I'm not the same helpless, defenseless kid anymore. You hear me? I've changed! From now on, Deku is the name of a hero!
You know what? I like Deku. It could make a great hero name. Plus, I think it sounds kinda cute.
Deku.
If you keep on hurting him, then I'll stop you myself!
You're shaking in your boots, you're so scared. But you want to fight me anyway. That's why I hate you!
冴えない僕と僕を囲む世界で静けさが染み込むよね息を止めた午前同時異常を嗅いだ熱目を狩る明日はどっちだだって明けない夜も降り続けてやまない雨もこのろくでもない世界にはあるんだよ少しも変ではないのまどろみに足を取られてるあなたを責めているわけじゃないんだよ一人空想に遊ぶそこで思い描いたこと
Kachan and I grew up in the same neighborhood, so we've known each other since we were little kids.
Come on! Let's fight bad guys!
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
All the other neighborhood kids followed him around. It seemed like he could do anything. And no matter what he decided to do, he was always so confident. I thought he was the coolest person I'd ever met. However, after his quirk manifested, he started to change.
You're shaking in your boots, you're so scared. But you want to fight me anyway. That's why I hate you!
Here's the sad truth. All men are not created equal. When I was 4 years old, I learned that some kids have more power than others.
Bakugo, come in. Give me a status report. Where are you?
Just shut up and defend the weapon!
I've got more important things to worry about.
Are you forgetting what our mission is? Hello? He hung up on me! This isn't the time for radio silence! We're supposed to be partners! Ah!
Hey, who is Bakugo talking to? I'm not hearing anything. Can we get any sound with this video?
He's got a radio in his ear so he can talk to his partner. I gave it to him before the match started, along with a map of the building. Also this, a roll of capture tape. Wrapping this around your opponent means you've apprehended them, and they're out for the rest of the game.
So there's a 15-minute time limit, and the good guys have no idea what floor the nuclear weapon is hidden on, right?
Correct!
Then the heroes are clearly at a disadvantage here, a big one.
Real pros have to outwit villains on a daily basis. That's life, even when the odds aren't in our favor. We fight! All together, let's hear a Plus Ultra!
Monsieur, he's on the move.
Huh?
Uraraka! Go! Ballsy move! Think you can take me alone? He's using the capture tape.
Hero notebook number 10, page 18. Luckily, I got to see Eraserhead's moves in action. What'll Kachan do now? Knowing him, he'll be impatient and try another big punch! I was right!
The little guy's really good. He's holding his own and he hasn't even used his quirk yet.
Not surprising. He's always been pretty good at taking action in crisis situations. Plus, he spent years taking notes on different heroes. He internalized everything he learned. Those lessons are in his blood now. That fanboy knowledge is paying off and driving him forward.
He kicked first this time. He's switching things up so I can't predict his moves. Does that mean he's worried?
Get back here, Deku!
I'm not gonna be able to fight him at close range now. I need some kind of plan.
Damn it! You were tricking me for years by acting weak! Now you've been laughing behind my back, huh? So where's that flashing power yours now? Let's see how it compares to mine! Quirk or no, you'll never beat me, Deku!
That guy has some real anger issues. It's kind of scary.
Midoriya told me that young Bakugo thinks very highly of himself. But this level of pride is something else. It may end up being his demise.
Good. He's completely forgotten about my partner. Just like I thought. If they wanted to send someone out to stop us here, it should have been Ida. He's way faster after all. That probably means Kachan's gone rogue. The two of them aren't working together as a team. If we had to take those two on head-to-head, our chances of winning would be pretty low. They've got such strong quirks. I can't go after the weapon right now or Kachan will follow me. And if we both tried to take him down, we'd probably run out of time. So we stay split up for now. I have to trust Uraraka. She'll find the weapon and Ida, and then I'll join her for a 2-on-1 fight. That's how we'll win. I'll just have to capture Kachan down here, on my own. I can do it. As long as I don't get too close to his hands.
Stop hiding! Come on and face me, you coward!
By the way, I've been meaning to tell you, Kachan.
You're even worse than the rest of these rejects! You really think they'd let someone like you in when they could have me?
No, wait! I'm not trying to compete against you! You gotta believe me! I take back everything I said. Like it or not, you can't stop me! From now on, Deku's the name of a hero!
He's just a little bug.
Wow, you're so awesome! Whatever, this is nothing. Ow!
Jesus, Zuko. You really can't do anything right, can you? Look, you can read the last part of Izuku's name as Deku.
Whoa, so you can read that?
Well, obviously. Deku. That must be what you call a helpless loser who's completely useless.
Why are you being so mean, Kachan?
Why don't you understand?
Dude, that has to
to be a new record. I bet it is.
Wow.
Cool! Where's yours?
Well, it sank.
Why can't you do anything right?
Awesome! You're so lucky!
Yeah!
Impressive. I bet you that's gonna grow into an amazing quirk.
Definitely. A flashy quirk for a future hero. It's perfect.
Yeah, you're right. I am amazing. In fact, I bet there's no one as great as I am.
Wow, you're so lucky! Your quirk is amazing, Kacchan! When I get mine, I hope it's just as cool!
Whatever, Deku. No matter what power you end up with, you'll never be able to beat me.
A worthless bug for me to smash.
Hey, did you hear? Deku doesn't have a quirk with none. What? Really? Yeah, it's called being quirkless.
That's dumb.
What a loser.
He's so lame.
Worry about it, okay, Izuku?
You're a total failure, Deku. Forward march, and here we go! Members of the agency, Bakugo! Sound off!
Kacchan! Hey! You okay down there?
Oh, don't worry. Kacchan is super tough. See?
I was just fine on my own, Deku.
Get back up here!
Sure. Just give me 1 second.
I didn't need your stupid help.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? I was worried you might have hit your head or something.
But you looked at me like I was some kind of weakling.
Kacchan! I couldn't just stand there and watch you die!
Like you! But I'm not! I'm so much better than you are!
Found it. Now I just have to tell Deku, and try my best to stay out of sight until he gets up here.
Bakugo definitely has a villainous side, and that's exactly what we need to succeed in this mission. I need to temporarily devote myself to criminal intent. Yes, I won't fail this trial and risk bringing shame down on the Ida family name. That means I must now embrace evil to become a hero. Behold, I am the personification of villainy.
He's so serious.
Uraraka, is that you? I knew you would come here alone the instant that Bakugo ran off by himself and engaged with Midoriya. Your quirk allows you to float anything that you touch. But I prepared for that by hiding every object in this room so you have nothing to use against me, do-gooder. My dastardly tricks have rendered you helpless. You've blundered, hero.
He really is playing the part. Deku?
I'm here. How's it going?
Ida knows that I'm here. Sorry. Right now he's monologuing.
Where are you?
Near the middle of the 5th floor.
Right above me. We probably don't have much time left now. We have to finish this fast or they win. I won't give up yet. I can capture Kacchan. I won't lose.
I'm all loaded up.
What does that mean?
Why aren't you using your fancy quirk? Don't tell me you're underestimating me, Deku. Get over here and show me what you're really made of.
I have no choice. I have to face him. Right now! Kacchan! I'm not scared of you anymore!
Since you're such a stalker, by now you probably know how my quirk explosion works. I secrete nitroglycerin-like sweat from my hand to make it blow up. Imagine what I could do if I had a lot of it. That's right, these gauntlets aren't just for show. They've been storing up my sweat inside for one monster blast!
No, he's going too far. Young Bakugo, don't do it! You'll kill him!
He'll be fine as long as he dodges!
Whoa, this is nuts! Come in! Come in, Midoriya!
These are awesome. The more nitro sweat that's stored in these gauntlets, the stronger the explosion is. Go ahead. Use your stupid quirk on me, Deku. Even if you give me everything you've got, you'll never beat me.
Bakugo, answer me! What is going on down there? Did you cause that blast?
Now's my
Tell us
chance.
something now!
If I can claim the weapon, that means we win!
Not so fast, hero!
I just have to touch the weapon! In one move, this'll all be over!
Since when can she make herself float?
Release! The special move is hard, but it's worth it!
Admirable attempt! But your quirk's no threat if you can't touch anything. I can easily keep this weapon out of your reach until time runs out.
It's not over. I won't let Deku down.
What's the matter? You look scared. You dodged the attack so you can still fight, can't you? Come and get me!
The gauntlets make it so he can use his powers at long range. I'm not safe even if I stay away from him. So what do I do? Come in, what's the situation?
It's not good.
Are you ignoring me again? I'll get your attention.
Sir, isn't this getting out of hand? That Bakugo is acting real crazy. He's gonna kill him.
Not so.
I won't hurt you so bad they'll have to stop the fight! Just close! Oh, he'll be fine as long as he dodges!
Despite his fierce posturing, he's not actually trying to kill Midoriya. But still. Bakugo, use that stored-up power again and I'll stop this fight. Your team will lose.
Huh?
To employ such a strong attack indoors is inviting the destruction of the stronghold you should be protecting. That's a poor strategy, whether you're a hero or a villain. The penalty would be a massive loss of points. I know that as a teacher, I should stop this fight now. But...
The pillar by the window!
Fine,
Get there now!
We'll fight hand to hand!
It's no good! I can't dodge this! I'll have to counterattack! Like this!
What was that move? He doesn't come off as a guy with a strategy, but he's actually quite intelligent. What are you talking about? He changed his trajectory while in midair using a blast that doubled as a smokescreen. Very clever.
A fade attack like that requires an extreme amount of precision. He had to calculate the physics and demonstrate control over his quirk.
Bakugo is uber talented. I hate it. Here it comes, nerd! The famous right hook you were whining about! Deku! Don't you ever forget what you are! You're a weakling!
He's not giving me any time to form a strategy. I can't beat him without a quirk after all. He's too good. I have no choice. I have to use it.
This is hard to watch. All he has to do is wrap tape around him, not kill him.
Bakugo's certainly acting like a villain.
I thought Midoriya was pretty amazing at the start of the fight. But he's completely outmatched in terms of combat power. Not to mention Bakugo seems like a natural at all this stuff.
I should end this. But... for his sake, I'll let it go on.
He's running away.
Not very manly, but he doesn't have a choice. He is outgunned. Unless he's got some kind of plan, it's possible.
Why won't you use your damn quirk against me? Still think you can stop me without it?
That's not it.
You've been hiding your true power for years! What's the deal, Deku? Did you think you were better than me this entire time?
That's what you think? You idiot! You've always been stronger, Kacchan! I know that you're better than me! Can't you see? That's why I want to beat you! Because you're amazing!
You're even more of an idiot than I realized! Come at me!
The only other time I hear that much passion in his voice is when he talks about being a hero. In order to achieve his dream, he has to do this. Not for me, but for himself.
You're gonna kill each other! Sir!
Both of you, stop!
Uraraka, now! I can't beat you. Not in a one-on-one fight like this. But I can win!
What's happening?
This is it! Sarita! Improvised special move! The Comet Home Run!
In the name of Divinity, I demand that you stop this!
Release! Was that it?
No! The weapon!
This was your big plan. From the very beginning, wasn't it? You were playing me this entire time, you bastard!
I wasn't going to use it. Because I can't control it. My body just can't handle the backlash of my power yet. Mr. Aizawa said I'd be useless. But this was all that I could think of. This is the only way I had any chance at winning.
You did it. The hero team wins!
冴えない僕を囲む世界で
Wow, you're so lucky!
Winning! Someone I look up to told me that I can become a hero. That's why I applied. Like it or not, you can't stop me!
静けさが染み込むよね息を止めた午前5時情報界だって爪を貸す明日はどっちだだってして明けない夜も降り続けてやまない雨もこのろくでもない世界にはあるんだよ少しも変ではないのまどろみに足を取られてるあなたを責めているわけじゃないんだよ一人空想に遊ぶそこで思い描いたことまで恥じるのかい絡み合うめくめくそれでも行くというの切り裂き旅人が奏でる始まりの彼の音服をでもタランタラン本当は怖いじゃないの踏み出すその一歩一歩が変えてゆけるさだって明日
Your indoor combat training is over.
Are you okay?
The
wait for this to end. The losers are practically untouched, and the winners are both on the ground.
How does the old saying go? They may have lost the battle, but they won the war.
This class is intense.
To the nurse's office.
I know!
My attacks. Deku predicted them. He made me look like an idiot. Somehow managed to win the exercise.
You've always been stronger, Kanchan. Can't you see? That's why I want to beat you! Because you're amazing!
Does this mean that if we really fought, if we didn't hold back at all, Deku would beat me with his quirk?
Young Bakugo, cool your jets. Let's go review your work. Whether you win or lose, you can always take something away from an experience like this, as long as you're open to learning. Well, despite the results, the MVP of this exercise is young Ida.
That's weird.
Shouldn't it be one of the heroes instead since they're the winners?
Valid question. Why didn't I choose one of those two? Who has a guess?
Sir, I can tell you why. Ida embraced this challenge. He was the only one who truly adapted to his assigned role. I'll explain. Bakugo's judgment was clouded by a personal grudge against Midoriya. As you pointed out earlier, launching a large-scale attack indoors was a foolish move. It could have been disastrous. Similarly, Midoriya's plan was also poorly thought out, considering the amount of damage that he received. He rendered himself helpless, not smart. As for Uraraka, she let her guard down mid-battle, and her final attack was far too reckless given the hypothetical stakes. If she'd treated the fake weapon as though it were real, she never would have risked using such an imprecise move. Ida was fully prepared for his opponent's arrival. He had a strategy and never lost sight of his mission to protect the dummy weapon, even if he was foiled in the end. Technically, the hero team won, yes, but they took advantage of the fact that this was training. They didn't respect the spirit of the trial.
This girl really has a good eye on her. Yes? Well, you overlooked a few things. Young Ida could have relaxed a little bit in the exercise. But otherwise, you nailed it!
One should always start with the basics and devote themselves wholeheartedly to learning. That's the only real way to become a top hero.
Momo Yaoyorozu! One of the 4 students admitted to the hero course based on recommendations.
Now then, time to blow this joint. Let's move on to the next match. Think about everything we saw and discussed as you tackle this training for yourself.
Yes, sir!
Match 2! Team B will be our heroes, and Team I will be the villains.
Hey, Ojiro! Let's get serious. I'm gonna take off all my clothes and totally disappear.
Yeah, cool. Hagakure's using her quirk to our advantage, but it's kinda weird to know there's a naked girl standing by me. What exactly am I supposed to do here?
Just don't look, okay?
What's the difference?
Look alive, kids! Show us you're the embodiment of good! Or evil! Let's go!
Meso Shoji! Quirk Dupla Arms! He can replicate different body parts on the tips of his tentacles. Now that's super strange.
One's in the hall on the north side of the 4th floor, and I think the other's on the same level somewhere. Both are barefoot. I bet the invisible one plans to sneak up and surprise us.
For your own safety, go outside. I'm sure our opponents intend to fight a defensive battle. But we've already won.
Quirk is insane.
Pry yourself up if you want. but it might be hard to fight me with no skin on the bottom of your feet.
He incapacitated them without compromising the weapon or his teammates. Take close note of his technique, students.
Whoa, he's so strong.
The hero team wins!
eat too? It's not your fault. We're just playing on different levels.
Shoto Todoroki, another of the 4 admitted to the hero course based on recommendations. Quirk, half cold, half hot. He freezes with his right side and burns up the charts with his left. The range of his abilities is unknown.
Oh, holy crap! That guy's kind of intimidating.
He got in on a recommendation, so he must be good.
Moving on. Time to gather round for a review of the second match. After that, we'll jet on over to our next battle.
Yes, sir!
My hero. Show me what I can do. Made up my mind, wanna be like this. Whatever you say, I know I'll resurface you. Stop anything doesn't go wrong. Keep moving.
Oops, my bad.
That's a wrap! Super work! You really stepped up to the plate, and we didn't have any major injuries except for Midoriya. You should be proud! Excellent first day of training all around!
It's nice to hear some encouraging words after our homeroom class. Mr. Aizawa was kind of a buzzkill.
I'm happy to bring such staggering positivity to my alma mater! That's all for now, folks! I should go and check on young Midoriya's progress. Now watch how a pro exits, like he's got somewhere to be!
Okay, you guys, that is a hero!
Oh, I'll never be able to run that fast.
Super awesome!
Young Bakugo really is overflowing with pride. His ego may be justified, but a school like UA is bound to shatter it. As his teacher, it's my sworn duty to counsel him well. But it'll have to wait. I can't hold this form any longer. I barely have time to teach a class. Shit.
The second day of school and he's already a regular patient. Why didn't you stop him, All Might?
You're right, Recovery Girl. I'm sorry.
Well, it's no good apologizing to me. He's too exhausted from his classes for my quirk. I can't treat all his injuries at once. I did some first aid, but after the IV is finished, we'll have to wait for his body to heal overnight. Come on, All Might. I know you passed your powers on to this boy, but you can't spoil him.
I am trying not to play favorites. I wanted to consider his feelings, though. He needed to see that he was capable of winning the exercise. Oh yeah, also, will you please not talk so loudly about One for All when anyone around you could hear?
Yeah, I know. Mr. Natural-born hero. Mr. Symbol of Peace.
Several people know about my injury in this weak form, like the UA faculty and a certain group of pro heroes, for example. However, only a select few people know the secret of One for All. There's you, the principal, and a very close friend of mine, young Midoriya, too, of course, but no one else knows the truth about my powers.
You're the #1 hero in the world, All Might. Does it really matter if you were born in your quirk or not? You have to be the symbol of peace. Isn't that important?
If they knew I wasn't, the temptation of this power could corrupt our society. This quirk, those who wield it are responsible for mankind's safety.
Well, if that's the case, it's even more important for you to be a good guy.
Young man, you too can become a hero. Listen well, young man. This is your choice.
One for all.
Welcome, young Midoriya. You are now going to be a part of the Hero Academia.
Still got a whole lot to learn. If I'm gonna achieve my dream. You can call me Deku, but I'm not the same helpless kid anymore. I've changed. Do you hear me? From now on, Deku is the name of a hero.
Rise and shine, honey.
I missed all my afternoon classes. Mr. Aizawa's probably gonna choke me with his scarf.
Hey, it's Midoriya! Good to see you back, Super! Man, I don't know what you were saying during that match, but you were all fired up, huh?
I can't believe you held your own against Bakugo. He's super strong.
You did a great job dodging!
You guys really turned up in the first match, so none of us held back in our rounds either.
We're far from elegant, but I suppose...
Dodging was like love!
Hey, I'm Eijiro Kirishima. We've been going over training results while you were in recovery.
Hi, I'm Hantasero.
More importantly, I'm Yuka.
I'm Mina Ashido, and I just gotta say, your dodging was awesome!
See you last week, but please call me
Hey, guys!
You might sparkle, but you sucked it up and trade so noisy.
Tokoyami! Stop using that desk as a chair! Get off of it this instant!
You're carrying a lot of tension.
No one understands. I cannot condone actions that disrespect these desks! Not when great men and women or upperclassmen once used them!
Also, Nita never relaxes, does he?
So, anyway, wanna grab a bite sometime? What kind of stuff you like?
Anything sweet. Hey, Deku! Why didn't she heal your injuries?
Well, it has to do with how much stamina I'm using.
Stamina?
Uraraka?
We tried to stop him from leaving. He wouldn't listen. He just listened.
Damn it! You were tricking me for years by acting weak! Now you've been laughing behind my back, huh? So where's that flashy power of yours now?
Kacchan! Wait up!
What?
I haven't told anyone this secret. Not even my mom. I'll tell you something. Maybe then you'll understand what's been going on. I wasn't hiding my quirk from you. It was given to me by someone else recently. But I can't tell you who I got it from, so don't ask. Sounds crazy. I know. It's like something out of a comic book. Only it's real. The thing is, I don't really have any control over this power yet. I haven't figured out how to make it my own, but I'm trying. That's why I didn't want to use it against you in the exercise. But in the end, it was the only way that I had a chance of winning. I've still got a lot to learn. You know that. That's why I'm here. Let's see. I'll work until I have full control of this borrowed quirk. And I'll finally beat you with my own power. Oh crap, what am I saying? I only meant to tell him that I wasn't tricking him.
How dumb do you think I am? Borrowed power? Don't talk to me like I'm an idiot. You already made a fool out of me in that damn training exercise. So? Did you come here to rub it in? I lost, and to make matters worse, it was to you! I came in first in the exam! But that's not enough! When I was watching that ice guy, I realized I couldn't beat him in a head-to-head fight!
Launching a large-scale attack indoors was a foolish move.
Crap! I even agreed with what that girl said! My attack was so stupid! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Enjoy that win, Deku! You won't get another! I'm just getting started! Got that? I'm gonna end up the #1 hero no matter what! You'll never beat me again, you bastard! Don't even try!
There you are! Baku, go! I found you! Just so you know, pride is an important attribute to have. But while you certainly have the ability to become a pro hero, there's still plenty you have to learn.
Go of me, All Might. Right now. Save your speeches. I'll be more famous than you, and I'll do it without your help.
Right. Man, being a teacher is hard.
I wonder what that was all about. The fated battle between rivals.
Whatever Midoriya was saying, it looked like Bakugo really wanted to hurt you.
Childhood friends turned enemies.
Kachang's fuse has been lit. There's a fire under him. But that doesn't change what I have to do. I'll keep chasing after him.
Midoriya! What were you saying to Bakugo before I arrived so heroically?
Oh, nothing special.
I'm so curious! Why don't you tell me all the juicy details?
Actually, I kind of forgot.
冴えない僕と僕を囲む世界で描いても掴んでもまだ遠くて Wow 何度近づいても遠ざかってく夢で起きた
Hey, you're crushing me! Ultra!
Can you tell us what it's like to work so closely with All Might?
I'm sorry, I have to go to the nurse's office. Yeah, right away.
Are you one of All Might's students? Tell us, what's the symbol of peace like in person?
What's he like? Well, he's super muscly. Yeah.
How is he faring as a teacher? What are you learning?
His leadership and wisdom remind me on a daily basis that I attend the world's most prestigious educational institution. Of course, he's the personification of honor and integrity that one would expect, but he's also not afraid to show his students a more humorous side. It's truly a unique opportunity to be under the direct tutelage of the pro we all admire.
Excuse me, kid. Are you in All Might's class? Oh, hold on. Aren't you that sludge villain kid?
Walk away.
Please, sir, can you get All Might for us? Also, you look like a mess. What's your deal?
All Might's not on campus today. Now get out of here. You've disturbed my students enough already.
But my viewers want to know how he's adjusting to life as a teacher!
I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Where?
I don't know, but he's a bit scruffy for a hero.
How does All Might ever get anything done with this media circus stepping on his cape?
All right, if you won't bring All Might out, I'll get myself...
Hold on!
Hey, what's happening?
Don't you know about the school's defenses? This gate is the UA barrier.
Defenses? It practically killed me!
Yeah, well, it's designed to stop anyone who doesn't have a student ID or special pass from entering the campus. Guess it works. Apparently, there are security sensors like this all over the place.
Keeping the public out. This school thinks it's untouchable. The least they could do is grant me one interview.
I know, right? We've been here for 2 days and I don't have a single comment on the record yet.
The news that All Might had been hired as a faculty member at UA took the entire nation by surprise. Naturally, the media swarmed the school in search of a story. Everyone wanted to get their hands on All Might. Yeah, everyone.
Decent work on yesterday's combat training, you guys. I saw the video feeds and went over each of your team's results. Bakugo, you're talented, so don't sulk like a child about your loss, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
And Midoriya, I see the only way you won the match was by messing up your arm again. Work harder, and don't give me the excuse that you don't have control over your quirk. That line's already getting old. You can't keep breaking your body while training here. But your quirk will be really useful if you can get a handle on it. So show a little urgency, huh?
Right!
Let's get down to business. Our first task will decide your future.
Is it another quirk test?
You all need to pick a class representative.
Oh, just normal school stuff.
Pick me, guys! I want to be class rep!
I'll take it.
Yeah, you're gonna need me.
Someone with style would be best!
Totally the right pick!
In a normal classroom, a representative's duties would just be a bunch of extra work. But here in the Hero Course, there's more to it. It's a way to get noticed by agencies and prove you can lead a team like a real pro.
Silence, everyone, please! The class representative's duty is to lead others. That's not something just anyone can do. You must first have the trust of every student in the classroom. Therefore, the most logical way to fill this position is democratically. We will hold an election to choose our leader.
It's pretty obvious you want us to vote for you.
Is this really the best idea?
We've only known each other a few days. How do we know who we can trust?
Besides, everyone will just vote for themselves.
Most people will, but that means whoever does receive multiple votes must truly be the most suitable person for the job. It's the best way, right, sir?
Do what you want, just decide before my nap's over.
Thank you for your trust.
How did I get 3 votes?
Okay, you idiots! Who voted for him?
What, did you honestly think anyone was gonna vote for you?
What did you just say?
Maybe I'll just keep my vote to myself.
You voted for that little turd!
Proving my point.
0 votes? I feared this might happen, but I can't argue with the system I chose.
You voted for someone else, huh?
But you knew it was best to vote for yourself, right? What are you trying to prove here, Ida?
All right, the class rep is Midoriya, and our deputy is Yaoyoroshi.
Really? Oh, is that a mistake? How'd this happen?
This might not be so bad.
Yeah, I could get behind Midoriya, I guess.
Yaoyorosu was totally on top of it when it came to our training results.
It's always so crowded in here.
all share the same cafeteria.
This rice is delicious.
Guys, I'm kind of worried about the class rep team. I don't think I'm qualified.
Sure you are.
You'll be great. Your courage and quick thinking under stress will help make you a worthy leader, not to mention the strength you've demonstrated. Those are the reasons I voted for you, at least.
You were one of the three?
Didn't you want to be rep really badly? I mean, you do look the part, because of the glasses.
That's not exactly how we should be choosing our rep.
Wanting a job and being suited to it are quite different things. Observing the Ida family's hero agency has taught me that much.
Agency? Hold on, what does your family do?
Oh, it's nothing.
You know, I've been wondering something about you. Admit it, Ida. You're filthy rich!
I was afraid people would treat me differently if they knew about my family. You see, the Idas have been pro-heroes for generations. It runs in our blood.
What? That's awesome!
Are the two of you familiar with the turbo hero Ingenium?
I know all about him! He's a super popular pro with 65 sidekicks working alongside him at his Tokyo agency. Don't tell me.
He's my elder brother!
Your family's famous!
I can't believe it!
Ingenium is an unmatched commander who honors the hero code. As the second oldest Ida son, I strive to be just like him. However, I think it might be a bit soon for me to be in a real leadership role. You, for example, you figured out what the judges were looking for in the practical exam. A rep needs that sort of insight.
That's the first time I've seen you smile, Tanya. You should do it more.
What are you talking about? I smile all the time.
Ida wants to be like Ingenium in the same way I want to be like All Might. But he shouldn't be so hard on himself. I was clueless in that test. Hey, yeah, so about that practical exam. What is that?
Warning, level 3 security breach.
No way!
All students, please evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
What's a level 3 security breach?
It means that someone's managed to get past the school's barriers. This hasn't happened in my 3 years here. We should get going!
Stop shoving so hard! I said stop pushing me!
Ow! This is a total mob!
Everyone was quick to react, as I'd expect from UA students.
Sure, but they're also causing a huge panic! Crap, I can't stop!
Oh, no, Dipper!
Victoria! Who in the world could have trespassed onto campus grounds? It's the press that was outside!
All you have to do is give us All Might. He's here somewhere!
Said it to stay off.
Just give us one good comment on record and then we'll leave.
I know how you people work. Give you an inch and you'll want a mile.
They are trespassing. That means they're kind of like villains. Why don't we just beat them up?
Don't you even think about it, unless you want your name dragged through the mud. Let's wait for the cops.
I was afraid it was some kind of attack on the school, but there's no need to worry, everyone!
Ow! Sorry, I think I just
Back off!
someone!
Where are the teachers? Why aren't they taking control? Everyone! Stop freaking out! Kirishima! Have an eye! Am I the only one here who realizes everything's fine? There's no reason for us to be panicking! Uraraka!
Can you help me?
What would Midoriya do? Or my brother? How would they handle this? I have an idea! Touch my hand! Make me float above everyone else! I need a place where I'll get everyone's attention! Engine boost, go!
What are you doing?
This is it! Be concise, clear, and confident! Make an impact! Listen up! Everything is okay! It's just the media outside! There's absolutely nothing to worry about! Everything's fine! We're UA students! We need to remain calm and prove that we're the best of the best!
Look, the police are here!
Thank goodness.
That's a wrap! Get these vultures out of our station!
It's time, class rep. Let's begin.
Okay, so we need to figure out who the other class officers will be. But first, there's something that I want to say. I've thought a lot about this, and I think that Tenya Ida should be our class rep. He was able to capture everyone's attention and get us in line. So I believe that he should be the one leading our class from now on.
Yeah, you know what? If Midoriya vouches for him, I'm good. Plus, he was a big help. He totally manned up and took charge, right?
Yep. Oh, did you notice he looked like the dude on the emergency exit signs when he was on the wall earlier?
This is a waste of time. I don't care who the rep is, just hurry up.
If Midoriya is nominating me for this job, then I humbly accept. I pledge to carry out the duties of class rep to the best of my abilities.
Sounds good, emergency exit.
Emergency exit, Ida. Don't let us down, man.
Hello, I got 2 more votes than him.
How were ordinary members of the press able to bypass our security systems? Someone else must have been behind this. Some villain actually managed to infiltrate our school. But was this purely a show of power? Or a declaration of war?
Don't move! One step closer and I'll kill this whole family! You don't want the blood of these damn yuppies on your hands, now do you, heroes?
Never fear, dear citizens! Misery smash! I'm here to keep you safe, even on my morning commute. I shouldn't be late for school, but I can't ignore someone in need! I've clearly gotten slower. My powers have been weakening even faster since I gave One for All to young Midoriya. I'm pushing my hero form too far past the limits. Fighting that sludge villain, even though I was exhausted, shortened the time I can spend as the symbol of peace. Wait, you told Bakugo what?
I'm so sorry. I didn't even tell my mom about any of this, but for some reason, I felt like I had to explain it to him. Like it was only fair that he knew.
Midoriya isn't the type of person who wants to show off. That's not the reason he shared our secret. So I didn't lecture him too much. Don't look so sad. He didn't take you seriously, so I don't think he'll say anything. This time I'll let things slide. Just make sure this doesn't happen again. You need to think carefully about the responsibility that comes with this power. If word got out that One for All could be passed on, villains across the globe would come for you, trying to take it. You must keep this secret to ensure your own well-being, true, but also for the safety of the world. Understand? Even if he is a more suitable vessel now, he's still a 15-year-old boy. I have to make sure I guide him well.
There's a hostage situation across town!
Today's training will be a little different. You'll have 3 instructors. Me, All Might, and another faculty member will be keeping tabs on you.
3 pros? Is that because of the break-in?
Sir, what kind of training is this?
Rescue. You'll be dealing with natural disasters, shipwrecks, stuff like that.
Disasters, huh? Sounds like we're in for a big workout.
Totally!
Real hero stuff.
way
This
better
is
than
what
fighting
separates
each
the
other.
men for the boys. I'm shaking with excitement.
Finally, I'll get to show off how good I am in water.
Guys, I'm not finished yet. What you wear in this exercise is up to you. I know you're excited about costumes. But keep in mind that you haven't gotten used to them yet, and they might limit your abilities. This special training's at an off-campus facility, so we'll be taking a bus to get there. That's all. Start getting ready.
Rescue training. I've been waiting for this. It'll bring me one step closer to being the kind of hero he is. I'll do my best.
Deku, why are you wearing your PE clothes? Where's your costume at?
You saw it after the combat training. It was kinda trashed. I'm still waiting on the support company to fix it up.
Gather round Class 1A! Using your student numbers, form 2 neat lines so we can load the bus efficiently!
Ida's kicking it into high gear as our class rep, huh?
The bus's open layout ruined my boarding strategy.
Ida, you really need to chill.
If we're pointing out the obvious, then there's something I want to say. About you, actually.
About me? What is it, Asui?
I told you to call me Sue.
Oh, yeah, right.
That power of yours, isn't it a lot like All Might?
What? Really? You think so, huh? I never really thought about that. I guess it's kind of similar.
Wait, hold on, Sue. You're forgetting All Might doesn't hurt himself. That makes a huge difference. Still, I bet it's cool to have a simple augmenting type of quirk. You could do a lot of flashy stuff with it. My hardening's super strong and can destroy bad guys in a fight, but it doesn't look all that impressive.
Oh, no way. I think it's really awesome looking. You're definitely pro material with a quirk like that.
You really think so? Seems like it'd be easier to be a popular hero if I had something flashier.
My Maple Laser's got the perfect combination of panache and strength.
But it's way lame if it gives you a stomachache, sweetie.
Well, if any of our classmates have pro quirks, it's Todoroki and Bakugo.
Sure, but Bakugo's always angry, so he'll never be that popular.
What did you say? I'll kick your ass!
You see?
You know, we basically just met you, so it's kind of telling that we all know your personality is flaming crap mixed with garbage.
You're gonna regret the day you applied to this school, you loser!
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Kachan's the one in class who's getting teased. UA is so confusing.
Wait, what did you say?
This is such a disgusting conversation.
Yeah, but it's kind of fun listening to them fight.
Like hell I will.
Hey, we're here. Stop messing around.
Yes, sir.
Hello, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
It's the space hero, 13, the chivalrous pro who's rescued a ton of people from disasters across the world.
13 is one of my favorite heroes!
I can't wait to show you what's inside.
This is gonna be awesome!
Holy crap! It looks like some kind of amusement park.
A shipwreck, a landslide, a fire, a windstorm, etc. I created this training facility to prepare you to deal with different types of disasters. I call it the Unforeseen Simulation Joint, but you can call it USJ!
Just like Universal Studios Japan.
Hey, shouldn't All Might be here already? Let me guess, he booked an interview instead.
Actually, it's something else. Apparently, he did too much hero work on the way to school this morning and used up all his power. He's resting in the teacher's lounge.
I'm sorry. I should be able to catch the tail end of the rescue exercises. I'll be there as soon as I can.
That man is the height of irresponsibility. Well, we should be okay with just the two of us. The clock's ticking. We should get started.
Excellent! Before we begin, let me just say one thing. Well, maybe two things. Possibly 3, 4, or 5.
Yes!
Listen carefully. I'm sure you're aware that I have a powerful quirk. It's called Black Hole. I can use it to suck up anything and turn it into dust.
Yeah, you've used Black Hole to save people from all kinds of disasters before, haven't you?
That's true. But my quirk could also very easily be used to kill. Some of you also have powers that can be dangerous. In our superhuman society, all quirks are certified and stringently regulated, so we often overlook how unsafe they can actually be. Please don't forget that if you lose focus or make the wrong move, your powers can be deadly, even if you're trying to do something virtuous like rescue someone. Thanks to Aizawa's fitness tests, you have a solid idea of your quirk's potential. And because of All Might's combat training, you likely experienced how dangerous your powers can be when used against other people. Carry those lessons over to this class. Today, you're going to learn how to use your quirks to save people's lives. You won't be using your powers to attack enemies or each other, only to help. After all, that's what being a hero is all about. Ensuring the safety of others.
13 is so cool!
That's all I have to say. Thank you so much for listening.
Right. Now that that's over...
What's up with the lights?
together and don't move. 13, protect the students.
Ooh, what is that thing? Wait, has the training started already? I thought we were rescuing people.
Stay back! This is real. Those are villains.
We thought we were going to be practicing saving other people's lives that day, but when they appeared, we realized we were the ones in danger.
What is that thing? Has the training started already? I thought we were rescuing people.
Stay back! This is real. Those are villains.
The only real heroes I see are 13 and Eraserhead. Perplexing. According to the schedule we retrieved from UA, All Might should be here as well.
So you scumbags used the press as a cover and sneaked onto campus.
Where is he? I went through the trouble of bringing so many friends who were eager to meet him. They want All Might, the great symbol of peace. I can't believe he's not here. Maybe if I kill a few kids, he'll come out to play.
That day, we learned what the pro heroes are really up against. The darkness they face to keep us safe. We looked at these villains, and pure evil stared back.
What? Real villains? No way. How could so many of them get into a UA facility this secure?
Yeah, 13. Why aren't the alarms going off?
Good question. I'm not sure.
Is the entire campus under attack? Or is this their only target? Either way, if the alarm sensors aren't being triggered, then one of these villains must have a quirk that's masking their presence here. They carefully chose this isolated facility as an entry point at a time when a class was being taught. They're fools for trespassing here. But they've thought this out. Whatever their plan, they must have a concrete objective in mind. But what is it?
13, get them out of here, and alert the main campus. Actually, if they've got the ability to block our sensors, then they might be jamming our regular communications too. Kaminari, try using your quirk to contact the school.
Yes, sir.
What are you gonna do? You can't fight them on your own. There's too many of them. Even if you can nullify their quirks, your fighting style's not suited for this. Your power works best in stealth and one-on-one fights. That's not gonna help with a group.
You can't be a pro if you only have one trick. I'll leave it to you, 13.
Shooting squad, take your aim!
Didn't our intel say it was just gonna be 13 and All Might out here? Who's that?
Don't recognize him. But if he thinks he can take us down easy, he's dead.
Let's shut him down!
My quirk! Where are my bullets?
Idiots! That's Eraserhead, a pro! He can cancel your quirks just by looking at you!
Cancellation? Bet you can't erase the quirk of a heteromorphic type like me, can you?
Yeah, you're right. But a villain like you is only dangerous if you can reach me. Good thing. I've taken measures to make sure that never happens. Now which one of you gutter punks is next?
There he goes, trying to intimidate us. He is strong, and since he's hiding behind those goggles, you can't tell whose quirk he's erasing. He's making it hard for us to work together or rely on each other's powers. How annoying. The worst thing about dealing with pros is when they live up to all their hype.
Whoa! He's holding them off. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated him.
This is no time to be analyzing. We have to go.
There is no escape for you.
Damn. I blinked and the guy who seems like the most trouble got away.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We are the League of Villains. I know it's impolite, but we decided to invite ourselves into this haven of justice to say hello. And besides, isn't this a fitting place for All Might, the symbol of peace, to take his last breath? I believe he was supposed to be here today, and yet I see no sign of him. There must have been some sort of change in plans we could not have foreseen. Well, in the end, I suppose it doesn't matter. I still have a role to play.
Did you think we were just gonna stand around and let you tear this place to shreds?
You live up to your school's reputation, but you should be more careful, children. Otherwise, someone might get hurt.
You two, get out of the way right now!
I'll scatter you across this facility to meet my comrades and your deaths!
Crap! What is this?
What's going on?
Water! He must have a warping quirk. They came here to kill All Might. I guess it's a good thing he's not in class right now. But where is he?
What the heck? First catch of the day. Nothing personal, kid, but you gotta die!
Hey, Midoriya!
For a frog, you've got some pretty big boobs, Sue. Perfect floaties.
You saved my life, Asui.
I told you to call me Sue.
Suyu Asui! Her quirk, frog. It's pretty self-explanatory. She can basically do anything a frog can.
This is turning out to be a terrible day of class.
Yeah, I keep thinking about what that villain said.
All Might was supposed to be here today, and yet I see no sign of him. There must have been some sort of change in plans.
They knew our whole schedule and who would be here. They must have gotten into school files while we were all stuck in the cafeteria. The teachers were busy trying to get the media off school grounds. That means they've been waiting for the perfect time to attack, just like Todoroki said they were.
Hey, hold on a second! It's not like these guys can really kill All Might! Once he shows up, he'll pound these villains until there's nothing left!
Think about it, though. Huh? If the villains spent so much time planning this attack, then they probably figured out a way to kill him.
And didn't you hear what that smoke guy said? Maybe we should worry more about not getting tortured to death. Otherwise, we might not survive long enough to see All Might again. And even if he does show up, who knows if he'll make it out in one piece.
No, the pros are gonna save us, right? Tell Frau Booth to shut up!
Ribbit?
You bastards! I'll enjoy eating you!
Asui might be right. If they're here for All Might, they may have a way to defeat him. They wouldn't have planned this attack if they didn't. But why him out of all the heroes? Because his very existence discourages villains and evil? Because he's the one and only symbol of peace and justice? Actually, it doesn't matter.
Young man, you too can become a hero. Come on, fanboy! Show me that fighting spirit!
I don't care what their reasons are.
Welcome, young Midoriya.
Congrats on getting in.
I have to focus.
Fear not, citizens. Hope has arrived, because I am here.
I have to face this evil. Head on! If they can beat him, then we have to stop whatever it is these bad guys are planning. We have to work together and keep All Might safe. No one at UA knows what's happening. This is up to us. Let's be heroes.
Aren't you embarrassed to lose to a child? For God's sake, you're adults. Put up a real fight.
dialed is not in service or has been temporarily disconnected. Please check the number and then try again. Thank you.
Can't get through to 13 or Aizawa. Then again, they are teaching. Unlike me, I'm neglecting my duties because I spent the entire morning commute being heroic. An amateur move. What was I thinking? Maybe I should just show up and say something inspiring at the end. Yeah, get a good 10 minutes out of my hero form. Time to join my students!
Hold your horses.
Hello, Nezu, sir.
That's me. The one who could be a mouse or a dog or a bear, though the only important thing is... I'm the principal!
Your fur looks especially well-groomed and glossy today, sir.
The secret is keratin. I'm not sure that humans can get this kind of lustrous shine, but we can talk about grooming later. Look at the news. Shall I read it to you? It says you resolved 3 incidents in just 1 hour. The fault mainly belongs to the ruffians who still cause trouble in this city despite you being here. But you also have to learn not to react every time you hear of an incident. You haven't changed in all these years. You've always been proactive. Only now your heroism must be limited due to your injury. Plus, you've also got the added work of training one for all's successor. You insist on remaining the symbol of peace, and the only way you can justify staying out of the spotlight is by teaching. That's why I gave you this job. Oh dear, you're smoking. That can't be good. It looks like you need to stay here in the lounge and relax a little while longer. The other teachers will understand. They're more than capable. But now that you are a teacher here, All Might, I really do wish you'd prioritize your students over your hero work. They deserve it. After all, there are plenty of other hero agencies working throughout the city.
Yeah, you're right, Principal. So I was gonna head over to the USJ to make an appearance now, actually, if you don't mind.
Even if you went now, you'd have to return almost right away. So you might as well stick around and listen to some of my teaching philosophies. They could prove
Great.
to be useful.
This is turning into a lecture.
Here, drink up.
He's always so long-winded whenever there's tea involved. And I'm still a little concerned that I couldn't get in touch with 13 or Aizawa.
Let's start by discussing combat pedagogy as viewed through the lens of ethical quirk use.
You know, you haven't changed much all these years either, sir.
Shoji, got them? Anything? Where is everyone?
They've been scattered across the facility, but our classmates are still here.
What do we do? The guy's not affected by physical attacks and can apparently teleport stuff?
Class rep.
Yes.
I have a job for you. Run to the school and tell the faculty what's going on here. The alarms aren't sounding, and our phones and radios are useless right now. One of these villains must be to blame. Even though Eraserhead is canceling people's quirks left and right, we're still completely sealed off from the outside world. Likely whoever is causing this interference hit as soon as they warped into the USJ. They could be anywhere, impossible to hunt down. It'll be faster for you to run and get help than for us to find whoever's jamming everything.
Yes, but it would be disgraceful for me to leave you all behind.
Go, emergency exit. There are lots of alarms outside. That's why they're keeping all of us trapped inside the USJ, right?
As long as you can get outside, they won't follow. Blow this stupid mist away with those engine legs.
Use your quirk to save others. Be a real hero.
I can help you out. Just like I did when I floated you in the cafeteria. Okay? No prob. Please, class rep, do it!
Even if this is your only option, are you really foolish enough to strategize in front of your enemy?
It won't matter if you know what we're planning or not when I'm done with you! Black hole!
What do you mean, fight? Are you crazy? These guys might be able to kill All Might, and you think we can take them? Did you hit your head when we got warped here? The best plan is for us to just wait for a real pro from UA to come and save us!
Think about it. Those villains down there clearly have an advantage in the water, and assume that's where we'll fight.
Are you even listening?
If that's the case, they must have known what was inside the USJ before they warped in.
Yeah. But for a group with such careful planning, there's one thing that really sticks out to me, something that just doesn't add up. They sent you here, Asui. What I meant, Sue! Yeah, they warped you to the shipwreck zone.
I kind of fell apart on you, didn't it?
A little bit.
But why does it matter that she's here?
Yeah, okay, right. It means the villains probably have no idea what our quirks are.
Ribbit, you've got a point. If they knew I was a frog, they would have sent me into that fire zone over there instead of somewhere full of water.
They probably separated us because they didn't know what we could do and planned to overpower us once we were in smaller groups, easier to pick us off one by one. We can use that to our advantage. They don't know what our quirks are, so for all they know, the three of us could be super powerful. Look, none of them are trying to climb into the boat. That proves they're a little unsure. But that means they're not going to underestimate us either. They're being smart and playing it safe. For now.
So let's talk quirks. I'll go first if you want. Obviously, I can jump high and cling to pretty much any wall. And of course, there's my tongue. I can stick it out about 20 meters. Oh yeah, and I can spit out my stomach so I can clean it. That's not really useful. Finally, I also secrete a toxic mucus. It just stings a bit.
The creep mucus?
We can probably only use my jumping and my tongue here. Forget about the last things.
I figured you were powerful, but that's crazy. I'm strong, but it comes at a price. Once I use my power, I'm pretty much out of commission. It's a double-edged sword until I can control it.
I've got these sticky balls. Their strength varies. Depending on how I'm feeling, they might stick to something a whole day. They grow back as fast as I can pull them off, but I'll bleed if I use too many. Oh, and they don't stick to me. I just bounce right off them. Don't look at me like that! This is why I said we should wait for the real heroes! My quirk is totally unfit for battle and we're gonna
you have an incredible power! Really, we just have to figure out how to use it!
I'm starting to get bored! Let's get the show on the road!
That's a great power. Now the ship's sinking.
Don't freak out!
guess your quirk?
What the hell are these things?
Wait, they're afraid to touch them.
The boat will be fully submerged in less than a minute. And once they're in the water, they don't stand a chance against us.
For fish food! So, Minetta, are you really sure the hero thing is right for you?
Shut up! It's weirder not to be scared right now! We just got out of junior high a little while ago! I didn't think I'd be facing death a few days after starting UA! I can't believe I'm gonna die without ever getting to touch Yairo through the film!
Listen up. An enemy that's certain of their victory is bound to make a mistake. All Might said something along those lines in a TV interview a while back.
What does that mean?
Now's our chance. We can beat them!
Poor babies sound like they're crying for their mommies up there.
Hey now, don't forget Shigaraki told us to keep our guards up. We can't judge them by how old they are, but by their quirks. They could do anything. Of course, we'll definitely have an advantage in the water, so I'm not exactly worried for us.
Come on, act like Kacchan would!
Now die! Stupid move, kid!
Even if I use a smash, I can't get them all at once when they're in a circle like that! Besides, there are still other enemies outside of the shipwreck zone, so I can't sacrifice my arm just yet! Focus! Remember the image of the egg not exploding!
Ready, Minetta?
Even though he's as scared as I am, even though he's shaking, he's still going through with this.
Take this! Delaware! Smash! Soup! Minetta now!
What the heck, Midoriya? How do you do it? You're acting so cool, and I'm not helping at all!
Take this, you villain! You can eat my sticky ball!
What's going on? I'm getting dragged in!
These come from that kid? I can't get him off of me!
If a strong force is applied to water's surface, the water will be pushed away, and then come rushing right back to the middle!
You're gonna drown me!
We rounded them all up. Not too shabby. You guys are amazing. Both of you. I guess we passed the shipwreck zone.
冴えない僕の静けさが染み込む
I had a good poop this morning, which makes my balls stickier. They're not going anywhere.
Can't believe we managed to get all of them at once. It took everything I had to keep my composure. It was such a gamble. What if they'd had reserves underwater that we didn't know about? They could have shot us
You're
out
creeping me out. Stop it, please. Instead of second-guessing what we did, shouldn't we think about our next move?
Yeah, you're totally right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Don't worry about me. We should make getting help our top priority. If we follow the shore to the exit, then we can avoid the central plaza entirely.
Good idea. That way we don't run into the villains Mr. Aizawa's facing off with there.
Yeah, but can he handle them on his own?